Ugh. Back at it again. Lemsa, Leminsa. I'll change the audio real quick. There we go. Oh, why is my category not right? There we go. Now we're on the right category. Hello, hello. Am I going up here? Oh god, it's been a hot minute. Apologies. I wanted to play earlier, but you know how it is. Be wary of fishing attempts. Alright. Marauder, Conjure, Thaumaturge. Alright. Here we go. Whoa. Fish. Are you trying to sail the Reploids? I do not envy you. Okay. No, I don't want to emote. Very dramatic. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. No, I want to click on the right... No, I don't want to use that. There we go. Hello, hello. You're in Coral? Nice. Bloody memo. You find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it. The captain likes his wine red. Okay. Thanks. You want to fight the Tonberry King? I think there's probably a prerequisite you have to do before. Okay. It is definitely not worth it to get every Reploid for the sake of your own patience. Why is my carbuncle not summoned? If I was already out, my bad. Charge up. There we go. I know they starting to show the VAs. Not too many I only recognize a couple of them. There's only a couple of them I recognize, but I'm sure they're gonna do a good job. How's it going? Good. We just started a dungeon. Oh, where the hell are they going? Alright, Topaz. You like X6? I mean, I guess there's stuff to like about it, but... Alright, big spell. Which one is X6? What do you mean, Mega Man? You mean Mega Man X6 is a really bad one? Next to X7. Zero comes back? No, yeah, they do. They make some bullshit reason for why he's still alive. Alright. Zero dies like so many times. Yeah, even in the fucking original games he does. What, that treasure coffer? Oh, I can't go in the water. This way, I guess. Activate the coral trigger. Where's that? Uh-oh. Big guy over here. Alright, cast. How's it going? I just started the dungeon. X is a game for sickos. It is for those who want punishment. Okay. Like, these NPCs are kind of doing all the heavy lifting. Why can't I move? Oh, I clicked on chat on accident. Oops. It's on the Persona 4 Direct is on the 18th. What's in, oh, I got it, okay. I don't know where the treasure went. I guess I just get it at the end. Oh, I guess I pressed the wrong one. I got water from it? Okay. Okay. What the hell? Okay. No similarities in One Piece, got it. Okay. Cat's down. Oh, treasure. Brass gorget. There we go. No, I wanna... There we go. Alright, slap them. Okay, nice. Anything here? Okay. Ram blade. There's the captain. I don't know who's voicing Teddy. As long as I have Whimsy. Well, Tara Platt does voice acting still. She literally was in Reload. They probably could get her back. Cassie is in KCIE. Cassie Ulu. That'd be cool. That's a good friend of mine. Memories of Tasha on day 3. What do you mean? Tara Platt was Sean Vaughn in NBC 3. We don't even know who. We don't know any of the later party members' voices yet. They only announced the first ones and Marie. She sounds different. I know, she did a really good job. Why do Matt Mercer and Troy Baker sound similar? Probably because they're doing... it's just Matt doing a really good impression of Troy's character. They're both very skilled. Door is locked. Oh, there's the key. Yeah, I'm wishing the best for the VAs for sure. Pros know how to deal with Phoenix for so long though. It's just funny that it's like the monster's slain even when, you know. Captain's quarter key. Huh. How's it going? I gotta figure out where the captain's quarters are, I guess. Oh, there they are. He does not fix that ever. I feel like they're gonna add rollback. I feel like they're building up to adding rollback. I really hope they are. I really hope they have rollback. Oh, there is the captain. Nice. Sleep works until they take a hit. Got it. Cancel auto attack upon execution. Oh damn, auto attack canceling. The good old, takes me back to the good old days of League of Legends. Castrados go hard, but I don't want to be in melee range. That's their job. Wait, why are... Huh? Oh god, there's so many people. Oh. We got him? Alright, keep blasting. Unusually high strength. Interesting. I don't want to use key item. I'm trying to click my target. Press tab. Oh! I see. Killing these guys, clearing these guys out. Okay. You sully our spawning ground, Shorewalker. Oh, he's dead. Ah! Bubbles beginning to form on the water surface. Evil presence is gone. Oh, I see it, 'cause another guy shows up. Damn it. I hear bubbles. No? Okay. Oh, yeah, over there. Alright, stopped it. Damn it. One person can't get all the ripples. Gotcha. That was... Why was this so much... That was easier than the fucking one where the pirates showed up in that village. That should have been a dungeon. What the fuck? Damn, I can't wear the boots. Oh well. I got the robe. Now what? Oh, exit. Using them gives you a sword and shield. Where's my inventory? Oh, here. Sells for 1 gil. Use? Oh. Oh, I can't use those. Now what? Oh, back to the drowning wench. Oh god. We don't want to level gladiators there, okay. I never look at my inventory. Hello. Aye, such a task was on the books, was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. What am I on? Crystal Zalira? Dolores Bear? Might you be an adventurer accepted a job investigating Sastasha? It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage, a pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in the Orza. We mean to write a legend of which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small, matters not. Only have a star to reach for you, and you will reach together. Perhaps purpose can sustain you for these times of hardship. Keep an eye on the prize. Overcome all obstacles. Do not think it to stride in the battle unclad, would you? Well, goals as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune. Bye. Back then, are you? Well, your limbs and tail to tell, I'll wager. fishbacks. And here I was thinking I've only have to crack a pirate skull to 3, 7 L's. He's in your back for 5 minutes, and the scaly bastard set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha. Of course, any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I know you get the job done. No, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I wonder if you'd be interested in taking on another job. I have a request for our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems like the forest folk are in an adventure to get things done. For them to ask for help like this, and you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with a fishback infestation, I doubt is anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready. Alright. Party fighter. Cool. I don't know how it feels to have one too many. Somehow I've our patience for what goes on in details. Too much that has to keep their belongings on them. He's an impressive looking journal. Often as it seems, I thought they were tearing up the town searching for it. A stranger he was, a swift-footed Rogaine who'd enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of regulars, Quentin Tane. Perhaps you could catch up to him and spare me the headache. Quest accepted. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench den in my own home doesn't mean I'm maced with every sod who comes through the door. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arse bastard drank 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving her truly to foot the bill. He was heading for Aleport. Alright, we gotta get to the docks. Let me talk to... How'd I do? I had it easy. I did it first try as opposed to that stupid military mission. But hear about that job then. Like I said, the request comes from a sister in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is he asked to do, I somehow outimposed any trouble for adventure as survived as the Bedlam in Sastasha. If you might be interested, you want to have words of Mother Mion, counterpoint in Gridania. Good luck. Alright, let's see. I'll let you find the ERP groups. Alright, let's go here. I want to get to level 25 so I can do my next Arcanist quest. Rob those DPS. I wasn't doing shit. There was some big tanky guy that was doing a lot of the damage. The NPCs did pretty well though. They weren't stupid. How do I... Oh, I gotta go around here. What I want to pick slot for healer because I wanted to play a support class. And I felt like doing like a white mage would just make the game be really slow. And with NPCs, yeah, nobody showed up. But that's okay. It was easy. Milliard, correct. Yeah, I feel like a white mage would have taken forever. Hello, Fortune. My journal. Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Do you still glance at this page per chance? No, ashamed that. This contains how I say it. I reckon my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read. Even the air of adventure about you, if one still untested, but still take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp. How goes it? We just beat the first dungeon. Was there some only way for me to repay you? But of course, I have a fresh journal right here. Keep a record of your deeds. Oh. Challenge log? Was that achievements? Alright, what do you want, Mr. Gatekeeper? There's not behind those convert its weekly objectives. Oh, okay, so it's my dailies. They're not behind these convent doors, worldly type guy like you, Gov. We're a dutiful sister to the Edelweiss. Hang about, I thought you were some simple iron lad, but now I've got a proper look. Ha, I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent, from what I hear. You got a head above shoulders above rest. You can handle yourself in the most state might be of use to us. Forget all that sister to Edelweiss bollocks. Just a bit of fun to fob off the curious culls. We're a guild of rogues, mate. Oh, okay. Is this to get the rogue class? We won't do that right now. Alright, time to go to Gridania. Naruto hand signs mid-combat. Yeah, I gotta unlock the ninja class. You do a front flip while jumping? That's so extra. Okay, let's go this way. You have a lot of cool movement options. That's awesome. Alright, here we go. And skip the airship cutscenes. Oh shit, it's raining. But it's gotta... But it's gotta load. I thought I needed this to load. Your immersion does not have to load. Cutscenes for aesthetics only. Oh, I didn't know that. Take a seat. Oh, you're not here to dine? I hope you had the adventure Baderon sent about. You are? Matron be praised. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mione. I'm Carling. The Carline Canopy is my place. In regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good, now then. Here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward? And good morrow to you, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor a visit with us. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last. One who comes highly recommended. Who is this motherfucker? Lewin. Thank God for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time's of the essence. So I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. I wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud lies an underground burial site called Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to our own devices at their peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out, unless the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited force at my disposal are constantly required to keep Ixal at bay. Birdmen have grown restless as of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Woods, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the land of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake the task? Okay. And my gratitude. Once you're seeing your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft. Identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise your latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, your hero. May the crystal guide you. Alright. Well, let's go. Oh, where am I? Over here. How do I get there? I gotta go all the way down here. Full flip. Jedi thicket. Okay. Did I touch that big crystal in the middle yet? I probably should do that. Oops. Brown squirrel. Chill rainy day. You want help for next dungeon? Anyone is anyone is more than welcome to join if they want to partake. No, anyone is welcome to hang out. Ew, big spider. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Whoa, Diva. Let me jump up here. Okay, I don't think I touched this crystal yet. Nope, I haven't. Margaria. Where the heart is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, facing grim determination. I have information that might interest you. Rumor has it that plots within 11 or better be auctioned off. Oh, is this how I get a house? Julie and June are owning a cottage. Oh, okay. But she's over there. Oh, you just unlocked the area for it? Okay. Kuvachi. You there, adventurer. Yes, you will suffice. I have a job that I need to perform, and I'm willing to pay for going rate. A trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Bent Branch Meadows, but the head wrangler covers the most in all the world. This is a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly. And please, for the love of Nide, do not reveal you are my employee. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned. Alright, I can do that for you. Hello. Lots of new VAs. I don't recognize, I only recognize a handful of them, but I think they're, I'm curious to who the rest of the cast is. I'm sure we're gonna do a good job. But I've not heard of some of them, which is nice. I'm glad there's new talent. Give us some time with that approach. If no man is serious about owning a chocobo, you better start by convincing Keith of his intent to provide the bird with proper care and attention. He was also in Reload as the Moon Kid, which is very funny. No, I know Brianna, I know Paul Castro Jr., and I think that's it. I'm gonna try and show him my heart, and you don't know. Oh, Miss Keith is only interested in her birds. Well then, adventurer, if your action causes her any distress, the wood whalers will come down on you so hard your boots will bleed blood. Got it? Well, she was also Sakura in Fates. She's no bar from JJK. That's cool. I don't watch JJK, so I had no idea. The only thing Kiva wants is her birds to be happy. She gets ready to upset will be in a choke because I've not heard of it. Mostly a lot of new faces, yeah. I think that's nice. I like that new talent gets a chance. How is it? Pretty nice. Rainy here, though. Here you go, Kukavachi. Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have Chocobo. Well, what's this? It told me nothing of her material desires. The stubbornness of these Dine-Ins is infuriating. And I should have known better to hire a buffoon for its delicate work. Think the amount of gil I wasted on a fruitless venture. Oh, cease your muling. I'm always muling. Alright, there we go. Luliquat. Luqualot. Greetings, sir. You have a distinct air of adventure. May I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into the ranch to scare chocobos. The poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when our next fright will come. It is my hope that extending and fencing will keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to put some strands of dynamite web? Shield a few from dynamites themselves. 6 strands should be sufficient. Okay. I'll go grab them. Excuse me. Nice garden, buddy, but I got mites to kill. Oh, this music is very nice. There they are, dynamite. Oh god, those things are huge. Alright. 2. 3. Oh my god, this got obliterated. Here's another one. Party-based level sync? What does that mean? Didn't they say they were adding that or something? Alright, 2 more. Oh, 2 more up here. Everyone's level goes down together. Oh, I see. But aren't they adding? But they're adding. You can join parties for people from other servers, right? Is that what it said? They said they were adding. Other data centers. Got it. Here. One for every server, one for every data center. I see. No more rain. Ah, you returned. Tell me you're able to procure dynamite web? Here you go. Yes, it'll do nicely. While still in Ishgard, I would never entertain the notion of using such bizarre material. Oh, did I mention I was from Ishgard? Well, Gridania is in fact my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in the Orcs could speak of a creature without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. I left my homeland to accept employment here at a ranch, instructing others in the method of chocobo husbandry. Yet, I have found it that it is often those who are slipping over instructions. Okay. We're so close to the level up. Alright. Idle initiatives. You break faith. I see. Alright, let's go speak to Emblem. Yeah, this place is very pretty. The bright gold bar is your current XP progress, not the faint one. Then what the fuck is the faint one? Rest XP? Oh. Mere planks. Good morning to you, sir. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about auctions. Let me explain. There's a growing concern of their immigration policies have been tad restrictive. And so seats your council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the buzzing elementals, decreed that lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers possess necessary funds. So you look up on the beds for your own price if you can find its worth of price. Journeys to the lavender beds. Hello. Housing. Wards, estate halls, resident caretaker. Whoa. There's a lot. What do I just... There's... Yeah, first word, whatever. Logging out in an inn room? Oh, okay. Like a bonus amount. Yeah, I read that about the inns. I didn't realize it was a separate thing. Adventure, welcome to lavender beds. Get me out of here. You're not the best of Gridanian woman. I was good to inform you spots reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, will be more welcome to participate. If you have in mind a personal plot for yourself, be a resident caretaker. Okay, I'm going back. Alright, let me go report. Does unlock access to all houses or only Gridania? I don't know. Not that I'm gonna have a house, because I'm a free trial player, but... Just Gridania? I see. I'm gonna talk to you. Good to see you, Brian. You learn anything with lavender beds? Oh, adventures only? Is that so? Well, these are trying times. I'm sure one day my dreams will come to fruition. There we go. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's go over to here. Oops. Wait, there we go. Oh. Hello. Oops, I don't want to do that. Another goddamn adventure is desperate to stick his nose in everyone's business. And seek out the groundskeeper at the Tom Tara Deepcroft. Find him in a shack outside the entrance. Last patrol the area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. Oh well, cool, I have to go that way anyways. Hey man, I heard you swearing in my Christian server. After a bit of work, are ye? I've got tasks and he's doing. Take these to Muriel lilies and leave them at the top of each burrow. Seem doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magic shambling around. It hurts my soul to see adventure. I cannot abide by such blasphemy. Okay. What do you mean fate joined? There's nothing here. Okay, get this one. Magic the bones. Zombies! Zombie mage. They're pretty chill for zombies. What? There we go. Report to Valar. Genshin pest? What the fuck? Ew. Oh god, that's shit scary. Hello. You've done holy work this morning, lad. I cannot fathom what drive the dead to rise up and do us harm. I pray this puts an end to it. Okay, nice. Genshin Impasse. Alright, let's go. Huh? Where is it? Oh, it's in here? Oh, I see. Ah! God's quiver bow. Thanks for helping us, friend. No doubt the bow lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were ever disappointed when Dalamud exploded. Tuh! Checkmate, Dalamuds! Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it only stoked their flames of fanaticism. Flames of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and it's their duty to avenge them. Whatever it is they're doing in a deep crop, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gdandia and Eorzea, put an end to the madness. Okay. Enter with other players. Okay. Duty finder, duty status, commencing duty. What's next? Duty finder. We form a party. Oh, what did I just click? Duty roulette? How do I get out of that? Oh god, okay, hold on. You? Oh. Withdraw? No. There we go. How do I do that again? Party. Party finders. No. Party. Oh. I can't make a party? Okay, well then someone else has to do it, I guess. Okay. Now what? Entrance? Other players? This. Join? Oh, only the leader can do it. Oh, okay. Ready check? Okay. Commence. With this, turn the orbs off. Alright, let's go. Alright, hold on. I can't cast a rune, I'm running! Okay, hold on. Summon Topaz. Wait, 15 seconds? Oh, hold on. Thank you, Allison. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's so many guys here. What the hell happened? Okay. Void soul counter. Okay. Okay, there we go. A loot list will appear. Need, greed, oh. Mind if I roll need? What do I take? Do I take it? Wait, where'd everyone go? Oh. Okay, I'm coming. Move immediately to sealed area. What? Sure. What's the sealed area? Oh. What is it? Okay. Get him. Okay, hold on. Let me weaken him. This one. Topaz. Oh no, where'd my carbuncle go? Oh, whatever. I'm asleep. Boss fight gets locked so you can't enter? I see. Okay. Loot rules normal. Why only 7 days? Because I was a charity incentive. I'm running. I'm willing to play more, but people have to, I was gonna make it a sub goal, and then a bunch of people told me that I have to play mouse PI. So, that's the next sub goal, because a bunch of people were like, you gotta play mouse PI for some reason. And then nobody subbed for it, so I don't know if they're just joking me or not. No, I changed it to Star Fox because Danganronpa 2X2 doesn't have a release date. Dude, after all those shows and no news at all, like, what are we doing? So we hit the Star Fox goal. I'm gonna play with Cat. I mean, if the new route, maybe, I don't know, probably not. If it's the new route, I'll probably just play by myself. Okay. What happened? You can hit tab to auto-target enemies. Oh, right. I'm just used to right-clicking. Okay. Dead. Do I take these? Dirty possessed. Huh? What? Read? Read? What? Pass? Pass? Okay. Where did everyone go? You can't take dupes of items. Okay, over here. Okay. I'm casting Rune. Where's my thing? Did we get it? Okay. Now what? There's nothing here. We can go in here now? Oh. Okay. My cooldowns are unfortunately still kind of high. Okay, there we go. Alright, we turned the orbs off. Yippee! Galvanap the Dominator? Who summons me from the void to reside in this crude vessel? Who the fuck is this guy? Cthulhu? Cash your lot. Huh? Okay. I'll get that guy. Alright, back up. Kill this guy. Let me weaken him. Yay! We did it. Good job, team. Outburst? What is this? What do I take these? Cat. I can't even use these. Put that. Okay. AoE Gem Shine? What does that mean? I have an AoE attack now? So I'm an Emerald. Gem Shine. Outburst. Fire damage. Multiple enemies. Oh, these are my AoEs? Okay. Alright. Report to... Neorine. Alright, I guess we're going back. Good job, team. Outbursts and Brilliance are AoEs. Okay, gotcha. That makes that shit easier. I didn't have any. I was only single target. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go get my other thing real quick. Full sprint? I didn't realize what was going on. I died like immediately with all those spiders. Alright. I think I'm gonna do my job quest. I think I have one. I'm a positive thinking. God, bring her back. Kill more fish. I know anything wrong there? I was just not positioned well, I suppose. Everyone asks about Kylia's condition. The Forseer is unchanged. She walks in as if all joy has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke her out of her shell, our absent guildmaster. Although I'm leery of a coincidence of a man himself not long been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it's unlikely that he will be there. And even should you catch him, he might deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray to me Maroon's trading post in Upper Lenosha and speak with anyone who is trying to see the guildmaster. One more thing. Prove not to use it for exploitation. The reason name is Caritia. Where the hell is Upper Lenosha? I just gotta go to Aleport. Oh, the tank died, so they all ran to us? I see. God, this theme is so good. And the tank dies, it falls apart really fast, I see. I've not been to this area before. These are the local. What? You? Gigaroon has good goods. Good goods need delivery. But Gigaroon busy. Too busy. Have a hotbox lunch. Kikern hotbox lunch. Lunch for Tenga Tonga. Tenga Tonga and Thalos you take for Gigaroon. Alright, Gigaroon. Witness. Evening, sir. I was the one who sent word to your guild, but spotting the leader. It's a rare sight to see Kuritia roaming about. He asked me the way to Phalalos. Could he be seeking with the scholar who lives out there? Oh, I guess we're both going to Phalalos. Well, alright, that's convenient. Dude, I cannot believe Xbox shutting those studios down. Fucking awful. Terrible company, man. I hope they can at least maybe go independent like Toys for Bob did or something, but god, dude. Fucking awful. Where is this? Toys for Bob went independent? Yeah, they're making a new Spyro game. Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten Spyro and if they didn't go indie. Leave me be. I'm too hungry to continue my research. Little elementary visitors. This is a Kikern Hotbox lunch from Midmoon Trading Post. How did you... Ah, thank you, friend. Wow, I literally just door dashed. I was so eager to come study the fossils and never get any thought to how to take my meals. I've never had time for the materials to cook on my own, so Trading Post has been a godsend. New pants. Tanga Tonga. What is this about? I received a visit from a gentleman who identified himself as an Arcanist Guild Master, and what an odd fellow. Oh! It's the same guy! So as happens, he bid me a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited with 3 slips of parchment. Hold the problem to the solution. The Guild Master mentioned the slips of parchment to conceal among the bones of Thalalos. Convenient. Alright, let's go find that parchment. What the fuck is attacking the city? That is not my problem. I think Toys to Life is just also a dead genre. Maybe they'll do like a, I'd be shocked if they did a Skylanders game again, but maybe they'll like have the characters in a different setting. But I think Toys to Life is just kind of gone now. Okay, I can't see. I cannot see anything. Hold. Thank you. Okay. How do I get out of here? How do I... Okay. Come on. Please. There we go. Last one. Around here somewhere. Up here? Come on. Yes. Where is it? Parchment. This should do be... Oh, I see it. It's in the camp. I go back down. Alright, where's his house? Here you go. Here you go. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Yeah. Interesting, they actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been on a wild dodo chase. Well, let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned and ancient elegant, no less. Fortunately, I have passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at full falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret with an open heart. Cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? Is that a dunce cap? Cotton sugarloaf hat. I'll worry about that later. Alright, we gotta go to Fool's Falls, I guess. Oh, okay. Well... Teleport. Bro got bodied. I thought I could survive that fall. What was the nearest part? I guess I'm going back to Aleport. Alright, time to make my way back. If you aggro something and you fall, you die. I know, I thought I was far enough away to get him to stop chasing me. Alright, let's head over. Hop on the mount with the horse. Okay. This horse is giant. Oh, okay. Alright, get rid of these guys. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, okay. Oops. Alright. I see the box. Alright, did my dance. What? Because I didn't click on it first. Fox rattles and thumps about. Tree slugs. Okay, open the box. Now what? Oh, 20 slip of parchment. If there are answers you would seek, then the trading post now go. Before the answer be not meek, would your TP provide a show? Alright, so I got a dance from Memoroon. There's so many of these guys. Alright. Almost there. In the little turtle pond. Funny Mikote, dance funny dance. You dance funny too? Sure. Oops, I'm spelling. There you go. You like my dance, buddy? Ah, no, that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand. Dante? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Alright, buddy, tone it down a notch. Heh, another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I'll keep extended events on all the guild members you see. As an Arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation to desired reality. Oh, that's what that other cat girl said. And I do enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this as a payment for your performance. Thanks, that's a big book. Though you might consider passing to him on the Kylia. Is that the reason you sought me out? Before you give Kylia the grimoire, however, you must insist that you dance for her. I'll know if you don't. All this banal interaction has exhausted me. It's time to return to my studies. You, on the other hand, wish to travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa. Be well. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. Okay. Go back. Now I can turn this in. The anchor yard. Guess I'm going this way. I gotta get this girl her book back. How else can she be a nerd emoji? He's not relevant for 10 years. He probably just disappears after this quest line. What? Is she above? I guess she's over here. Oh, not what I want. The guy doesn't do anything in the, besides that one cutscene that's so funny. Whole ass guild master does nothing. My mind is ordinary, a whirlwind of probabilities and fates and counterattacks. But now it is not but silent. This is how it used to be. Perhaps it always will be from now on. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, you like that? Were you always one for dancing? Animal colonies to you met with the guildmaster. That would explain the odd behavior. He does so enjoying people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. What could have spurred a reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? There you go. He gave you the schoolmoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome received the first time I ever met a leader. Alright, later, Navi. You have my thanks. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials that he put me through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, this message to me is abundantly clear. I am the shape reality and the one I desire. And that means defeating those, my god. Gods, my mind is alive with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mrs. Stubergeim of my return to duty. Alright. I'll take care of it. Alright, where was that crystal? Oh, I see a crystal over there. They have their own quest lines and characters, I see. Makes sense. Yo, hello. I just did the second dungeon as well, the cultist place. Right now I'm just I did my Arcanist quest line job quest right now. We just finished. So I gotta turn that in. Zizzy Sizzle. Summoner time? That or, well, I think it's Scholar, right? There's quite a few of those in the game, I see. Kylie's recovered from despondency is wonderful news. We'll have to thank you for it. Fortunately, however, both Kylie and our guildmaster are presented with such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the fourth seer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that our partnership with you will gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training. Prepare yourself for demanding tactics. I got new glasses. Alright, new glasses. Alright, time to go to the airship. And go back to Gridania. Upper decks. Oops. Don't pick up a single job starts in Gridania ever. I assume that there's just a... Not the OGs, yeah. Gunbreaker? Well, what the hell's the Gunbreaker? That sounds cool. Y'all are breaking guns? It's Squall? Gotcha. There's a tank added in Shadowbringers, I see. That sounds cool. Archer would probably sound really boring, I imagine. Welcome back, Shadowton. Variably inform me foray in the declock was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Spotter-Run's ringing endorsement left me as no doubt in your capabilities. Even so, you're to be commended. Bowlord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. What up, Gab? Lancer Dragoon. I've heard good things about Dragoon. I heard Dragoon is fun. Shouts out to Dragooners. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity as of late. Oh. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with all of them. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. To illustrate the point. Those guys are shady, kill them. Oh. Leovin. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If I hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. He should have done more to lighten his burden. Pio Ryo. Bah, to hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your face again. Goodbye. Damn, the party's breaking up. The drama. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. What? I only suffered for you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel as may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Be nice to her. Oh, and I made some parting advice. Get rid of Aver's head. Bury it and cremate it and whatever else you do with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. Just get rid of it. Wait. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh. The drama. Seems like this has become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying about you. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I wouldn't trust you on another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you might be interested in this task, say the word. Ulda Gaming. Well, where'd they go? Can I go find them? I gotta fix their friendship. Are they gone? Damn. I don't want their friendship to be over. Whoa, big shield. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. I mentioned before, at the request of us from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda, once you seek out Momodi, prizes of the quicksand, think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Oh, they show up later? Okay. Shindar shall send you into the midst of danger. I now have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Alright, I guess we're going to Ulda. Me mama. Huh? Oh, I don't want this. Excuse me, I need tickets. Thank you. Alright, away we go. Stepping on the Nald. Stepping on the Nald. Alright, how do we get up there? Oh, Oomphy. Take me up, please. Where am I? I guess I should go to the Ruby Road Exchange. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Bust it down, girls. Where's my cat wife? I miss her. Open the quicksand front. I'm a tad busy right now. I wouldn't mind showing you. Oh, judging by your determined expression, I take you ain't here for ale. Are you called Shadowton Ultimatum by the chance? Mia Wen sent a word to be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. Ain't no small praise. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Okay, nice. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Papa Sean. God's almighty, another second under that sun that would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, would you be so kind? Excellent timing, Papa Sean. Happens that the adventurer will be handling your petition is here. So the strapping young lad is a much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhaps you'd like to appraise him on his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Armagenia and Sons. Mineral concern. Mineral concern? It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. Be playing. Giants have seized control of the place. better quests, Papa Sean's. These giants are of the clan known as Hecaton Cares. Isn't that a persona? Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest desert of mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. It seems that they have managed to break through the layer of rock which serves to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment of all the hands of their ancestors, and our presence has forced the suspension of all mining activity in the area. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Yeah, it's a persona of all the hands. Or the S&T demon, I mean, yeah. You know history well, milady. The people of that age used that Hecaton Cares to work their mines. By the way, the enchanted helms, they were able to bind us ferocious creatures to their will. But as is often the way of such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose against their masters. Hecaton Kyries. True! In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecaton Kyries, our ancestors introduced a collapse of the mine's lowermost level. So it was a great giant revolt. It was ended. Well now, they got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago. Fortnight says the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for the building material. Gods, I think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell as long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, it must be subdued. I'll not deny the mission to be rife with danger. Our need is great. I beg you to put an end to them. God bless you. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thalalan. One more thing before we depart. An employee of our Magina & Sons is presently at Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa. He knows the Copperbell Mines well. Seek his counsel. Okay. Painted Mesa. What kind of name is that? Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're an adventurer volunteer to deal with mess down at Copperbell. You got guts, mate. I hope there are skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. I don't know if you've noticed, but Copperbell is old, and the second old dynasty was still young. And it abandoned centuries ago. I hadn't been shortage of materials for rebuilding, and we would have never reopened it. We always knew full up with the giants beforehand, but the project went away. Our miners dug more than they bargained for. One swing of a pickaxe too many, they found themselves in the company of the giants. Once they subdue them, the nation's recovery will grind to a halt. The stone torches keeping out over the entrance of giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. Kimono wanted to show you the way in. Okay. Okay, so how do we get there? Okay. Oh, good. I touched that already. Got horizon, horizon. Okay, let's go there. You just click on it directly? I see. You join the party? I don't even have a party open. I can't make one because I'm a free trial, I guess. Bomb. Bye. Hello. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest that we stay well from here. What? You're the adventurer volunteer to call the Hekatonkyries? I don't think that Papa Sean would be able to find them so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc outside the mines inside the mines for now. It's only a matter of time before they come to the outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make the best you can. Oh, is that another dungeon? I can't start it, right? I'm not the party owner. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're in the building. There we go. Wait, I dropped the dungeons on you pretty fast back to back now, huh? Clear shaft B4 of rubble. Open this. Okay. Pull lever. Yeah, no, Xbox wasting all their money on AI shit and then firing all their developers. Fucking class act, dude. Oh, hold on. I forgot my carbuncle doesn't come with me. Yeah, I hope they can go independent like Toys for Bob. You know, Double Fine probably. Yeah, I hope. Fire Sand? Where are we using that? Uh-oh, big guy. Katos. Oh, we got him? Nice. Yeah, they literally, didn't they just announced a game. I was like, how could they shut him down? They just announced a new game. Cash your lot. They redid all the fights in here. They used to be big gimmick fights. Interesting. Ounces of fire sand. They remade a lot of these dungeons. I see. Where'd everyone go? We get the sand? Okay. I was looking at the treasure chest, sorry. Okay. That's just slime. Oh, those all enemies? Oh, they just explode. Okay. I am out of there. Nice. Goodbye, Jack Quaid. Whoa. Oh my god, there's so many guys. I can't use my AoEs yet. Oh, already dead? Okay. Slaves no more! Free, free! I support you, buddy. Master must pay. Master must die. Never again, never. What the hell? Oh, we have to interrupt it or something? There was nowhere to hide. You get inside the circle? Oh. Oh, we got him? They have donut AoEs, gotcha. They add new gimmicks to each expansion. Is they on the edge of the map? I see. Okay, we did it. Easy. Dude, I can't even use all this stuff. there we go. I always had recommended gear. Need a Mesa. I guess we're going back there. Spider-Man! Wait, Spider-Man, come back! Alright, bye, Spider-Man. He's gotta pay his rent. Understandable. Hello. What? Proceed? What happened? The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mind can resume. And Olda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. Tarnation in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shun next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. I'll do the woman while the sea alive in one piece. Gaio, Gaio. Oh, it's a solo duty? Okay. No. Get away from her! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even try to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. I paid for it with my own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Whoa, what the fuck? Couldn't afford maggotry meat, mole meat. Much less a cut choice of dodo. I'm gonna say one more time, get back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. Yo, fuck this guy. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you'll agree to serve me in whatever capacity required, if orders don't even hear your crime. I've done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. I'll help him. Please help me. I saw my mother's grave. I didn't steal anything. Get away from her! Who the hell are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach him a lesson. Alright, time to hit the books. Alright, he's almost down. Alright, last one. Goodbye. Clappa. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where do you go? The hell do you think you're going? Thank you. Thank you thrice over. We still gotta kill that other guy. Another crystal for me? Oh. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their land had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. They tried to make the best of it. It's only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in other cities. If the talk is true, yes. No, perhaps the situation is more pronounced. Old has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural to refugees who try to look being here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. I wouldn't be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I do hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Yeah, whatever, man. Well, things do take a turn for the worse. We always have the immoral flames. Dare I say the breastplates will come to help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure some of the refugees will turn to crime. Boo! You know what this place is like. If you no coin, you have no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Yeah, sure. Ooh, tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thalanin. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. She's one of the good ones. Looking around, you'd think that Olda was on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end in misery they're suffering. That's the term requires helping people. True! Sir, are you alright? What now? You threaten a defenseless citizen? What? You saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone. That's right! The dancer? I'll overlook this just once. Can we kill that guy? God bless the adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what monster might have done. Don't bear thinking about it. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Oh, hey, Stola. It's been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. You discharge your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with Admiral ability, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them the succor with no personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve for the general good, whether you mean it or not, as a happy knock and one for speaks volumes of your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me the most. I speak for visions you experience, visions like the ones you had moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent. You see, if you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which will greatly benefit your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we shall be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think I might off for a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with a Momodi, proprietors of the Quicksand, a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay. In we go. Episode 11's not in the playlist? Oh, really? Let me fix that. Episode 11 isn't here. Let me see. Oh! You're right. Hold on. I guess I forgot to. Thank you. Let me add it right now. Oops. There we go. Playlist. Okay, cool. It's in there now. We're good. Thank you. No. Thank you for letting me know. I just fixed it. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you don't ever find yourself a bother, come and see me. Don't go pestering every time you grade your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a gentleman's woes or womenfolk from time to time. Okay, Ah, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would have ever guessed you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're an Elmer adventurer, Meon said you'd be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. That's what she would have said to me if I started an Olda? Yeah. That's cute. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't know your name, but hearing the description, I knew who she was right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been wanting to speak with you for a while. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you. I'm not good at being one, truth be told. When I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania, we were in Gridania, the leader of our party was killed. Oh, it's you! They were all yelling at you! I'm sorry. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. What? She lost her fiancé? That's so sad! You may not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He was singing your praise from dawn till dusk. He saw you for you are an adventurer's adventurer, and he swore that he would be like you one day. Oh, I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've long thought about giving up adventuring. When I think of a man that you are, of what you achieve, I find myself inspired. So I've decided to start again as an adventurer. We'll go back to the village of my birth and start beginning training anew. I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. I shan't forget it. Thank you. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. No, Ada! Adventuring be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't ought to do what you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But again, against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. I'm full glad you did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And double goes for yours. Poor Etta. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the 7th Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I knew full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that if you know for certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay. So you want to know more, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth, oh, infinite wealth, perhaps, on the other, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first, and the other wouldn't be able to choose. I'm kind of being old on. Anyways, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who made it their mission to solve some of Ezor's most pressing problems. Of course, ain't no small task. Always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Like you. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where you can find the science, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. You can probably imagine it's something that yours is, and you would very much like to know. The science are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in Thanalon. Place you're looking for is Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever at the entrance. You're a man in demand, but the days ahead have promised to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them as they helped you make an adventure. Drop in and tell them what you know. Alright, bye. Alright, away we go. Good thing I set this place up early. Gaius versus a circle of knowing / the scions. Wait, was there a cutscene that played there? And it took it out, or? That scene is raw? No, but it's really cool. Does it not? Oh, does it not play normally, or? What the fuck? It's from the original version that doesn't exist anymore? That's... Oh, so they just never brought that cutscene here? Huh, weird. Feels weird they make all those cutscenes and I wouldn't put them into this game. It's 5 years after 1.0? Oh, okay. I thought that I thought ARR was like they reset everything and they're just telling the same story. But you're saying it's technically a sequel. There's stuff you won't see. It's a soft reboot. Huh, okay. I didn't realize that's how they went about it. Who's this guy? Oh, these are dyes? Okay. Tataru. One is its own thing. The whole thing ends when an in-universe moon is getting destroyed. Okay, so that was the moon that the cultists were worshipping, the Dalamud, right? Which ended old egg and started a new one. The Plains for Conquest basically went back to zero after the Bahamut thing. Got it. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Troll-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo. Did I watch the cinematic? Yeah, I watched the opening movie. I haven't skipped anything. What? I would think you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here, perhaps, this is Stola? My sincerest apologies. Can I have your name? Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru. I look forward to assisting you with your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Waking Sands. The 1.0 trailer shows some interesting stuff. I'm curious to see... I definitely want to look up, like, what the other cutscenes were like. I take it, Tataru sent word you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
This is all. She almost gives me Cloud and Drag vibes.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions.
The gang's all here. Wait,
But
I'm
have
number
patience.
7?
All first, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the
1, 2,
7th
3, 4,
Dawn.
5.
An
Oh, no, never
order
mind.
that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Okay.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
There's way more than 7? Oh, gotcha.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yeah, but that was just a gas
Have
leak.
you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Yeah, that was me watching Solo Leveling.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent.
Oh!
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you
see.
to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
I see.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
Which one's Thancred?
Make no mistake.
Where's
the Echo will be
Thancred?
instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save
The
the
guy on the
realm.
left? That's him? Okay, yo! Thancred! Thancred, this is
I know
Thancred.
not
I'm
what it is you
Thancred.
desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
This is Thancred.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Okay. Avengers assemble! Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who rely on manage your assets. You meet them first, you start in Olda? Really? The papers you requested, milady. Me not signing anything. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure's mine, milady. She's so cute. Goodbye, Tataru. By the way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your names to the retainer's registry. You're under to employ services of a retainer. You can consult retainers vocate regarding a particular disarrangement. Believe me when I say the retainers provide invaluable to you in your venturing endeavors. Let this gesture serve as an evidence of our commitment to do the power of personal objectives. Please aid us to your fullest of talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you agree, which would be one to serve to greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me. But it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose, and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password. It is Wild Rose. Keep it safe. In order for now, yeah, I imagine hiring a retainer. Helpful NPCs and me cast assess carrying stuff for the market. Oh, well, I'm not going to be engaging with this stuff anyway. Yida, Urianger, Papalamo. Thancred! Summoning problem with no feet. It provides a tremendous concentration of aether. Dude, their outfits are all so different. Circle of Knowing. I see. Terrible events ushered in several by our taught us make never stand against evil. Yeah, there's a Circle of Knowing. Besides, have one objective: safeguard the future of Eorza. Among our greatest concerns are godlike beings known as the Primals. I know it's not your desire for yourself, but what first brought us to Eorza. The Primals believe it possessed power, but he gives him an answer. Favorite man-whore, Thancred. Accept.
I take it you will help us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, their Shadowbringers outfits are what I most, like, associate with how they look. But they look very, like, I guess they look more like, you know, very baby, very standard base MMO gear, right?
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Their Shadowbringers outfits are so tough. Yeah, that's a Yozora, or Y'shtola that I remember, is her with the black fit.
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garlands
They migrated when the
knew
war
to
started and
fear
they
them.
chose to remain in help. Gotcha. Yeah, she's
Among
explaining
their
that now.
number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
No one talks about these guys on the left. Literally, no. I've literally never seen anyone talk about these three. Fucking Ida and Papa Lolon or whatever the fuck his name is.
Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are
These guys,
charged
I've
with
never seen
surveying
anyone
the
talk about
12
these guys. They'd probably die if I have to guess.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred! This is Thancred! I'm Thancred!
He's a man here in Ul'dah, jewel of the desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her
They show up if
care.
you start in Gridania? Gotcha.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over
That's
all
how you
affairs
say it!
within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Urianger? I thought it was Urianger, you know how they have like the different Sentai teams? Yeah, I thought it was okay. What the fuck?
Dawn may
Urianger.
banish even the darkest night,
I've seen his name before, but I didn't realize until you said it.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We
He only
sought
speaks
out
in
Nymphelia
Shakespeare, that's
and
awesome.
others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, I knew. I seen Y'shtola in a lot of places before, and she had. I'm pretty sure she had her Shadowbringer's outfit in Dissidia, right? No, she had a completely different outfit. What the fuck? I'm sure the outfit was in that game though. Probably as an alt. Yeah, it was an alt. Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
Thancred.
It would be my pleasure.
I'm Thancred.
Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Dude, no. Cloud had his Kingdom Hearts fit in fucking NT. That game is so ass. It makes me so mad.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks.
No, I'm saying his Kingdom Hearts fit is the fucking sickest shit ever, and it's stuck in Dissidia NT. Because they never reference that shit ever.
If there is
It makes me so mad that his best fit is, like...
He is well
it makes me so mad that it's stuck in Dissidia NT, dude. Because it's the coolest design ever. Like... And they never use it. It ain't even a costume in like 7 Remake.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Played at none of their strengths. And give it the worst single player ever. No, the KH fit is where he has the Vincent ass like scarf and the bandage sword and the wing. Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which you believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one third while understanding each other. Now then, since the attack on our caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security all over their station post. He has Vincent's gauntlet? Yes. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. It was the best I've ever played in the Dissidia game. The Duodecim is so fucking good. Duodecim is so fucking good. And then NT's awful, and I don't know anybody who plays the mobile game, but the mobile game ain't Dissidia, it's Dissidia in name only. Seeing our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. That would seem to be a fine place to begin. Drybone is ready. A fellow by the name of Isambard starts the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit. Almost got your focus on making it esports. Yeah, the weird team-based shit was not needed, and the single player was really bad. Who the fuck are these people? Are these other Scions? Really just autoplay ranked matches? What the fuck? The Scions no one gives a shit about? That's so funny. The Scion B team. C team. Tatafu. Hello. Well, there's a pretty big kettle of fish. You think Rogading would be too damn big to get seasick? Oh yes, adventure. Yes, you there. Looking for work perchance? Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsa Minsa. Hired this big leg to make the deliveries, but I got a couple of chum pails and you badly emptying. Can't let that stop me though. Not lie. The fish out in the Crescent Cove needs what I got. Stop checking good for nothing. Be back tomorrow. I remember Rogadine. That's on the way. Alright, oh, the Chocobo Keep I should talk to. Where am I? Yeah, Drybone. Hoary Boulder. Color your world. Miku reference. Yes, you, decidedly unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good. Never in my life have you seen such unapologetic focus on a function and extreme cost of form. Merced of you makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm. I should teach you about how to dye your outfit. Be a dear, buy me a bottle of orange juice. Merchant by the gate, it sells it? Okay. Bashful Geyser? By the gate. Is this the gate? Where's the gate? Oh, Moneybag's a shop. Got it. It's Flat Fuck Friday! It's a hammer? Oh. Merchant Mender. Orange juice. I got you. Why does a blacksmith sell orange juice? God forbid we do anything at the free place of market of ideas. That's a relief. I can teach you to bring color. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folks to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use. Unless you're worried about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties. You'll rest assured it will not. I should gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly. Do not fear getting locked into one color. Oh, thanks. Clearly there's demand for it. Oh, this will never do. My sense of sex simply won't allow it. I can dye a piece of gear. Action, dye icon, action traits. Terraprint. Before taking myself to save from more fashion disasters. Get me a drink. Just go to the Pissed Pice and ask Falkland. Blood orange juice. What's the Pissed Pice? Oh, he's in here? There we go. Hello, Falkland. If you use a dye system, each color based on an individual consumable item. Oh, wow. Oh, Swordjime sent you. Did she? That woman ever known so lazy. Come and get it herself. Here you are. Don't let her push you around. How's the drink coming along? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Now I'm feeling refreshed. Why don't we get started? Do you know, dear, you look a lot stressed. You know how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you asked? You use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's an illusion. Original object stays the same. It takes on new appearance. I sacrifice such humdrum trifles their ability to protect from bodily harm. Go ahead, give it a try. Okay. Alright, you can use a dresser. Cool. Glamour dresses. Alright, dress to impress. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's go deliver some... Let's deliver the sacks. The outdated screenshot? Alright, later, Fortune. Thanks for helping out. Here you go. Here are your sacks. You got my delivery! You got it. Sacks on half sure. Being full of soil. What should I do with it? Put it on the ground? Calamities that made the fish stay away from these waters. If we don't farm, we don't eat. I go running my mouth near up. We end the business. Got the guilt to Tatafu right here. Tell her much obliged. Alright, Tatafu. So dramatic. Okay. Tiny plane. Hello, Tatafu. I don't have any teleport tickets, I don't think. Swiftly done. Swish, you're satisfied? Here you go. Ah, the payment is it? Guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Can't really say I feel easy, but it's in my mind. Fish are little enough to skill. I can squander on Lenosian dirt. Though what do I know? And Farmer Lim says give it a coves of thin soil boosted needs. Gotta have hope, right? Here's some leftover seeds for you. Okay, got it. How do I get there? I'll go over here, I guess. They're like envelopes? Oh. Alright, well, I'm going out this way. Effed. The guy's fucked up, bruh. What is that thing? You should have some already. Is that what? Hold on. You know what these are? Aetherite ticket. Chandelaine's token. Those are. Oh, okay. Toxic Toad. I don't like these toads. They're too round. Take you directly to Vesper Bay. Tribone. Good song. Oh, it's Red Boat. Never mind. Tuco Tuco. I see a crystal. Ow, my legs. Oh, Papa Nogu. I'm Papa Nogu, representative of Adventurers Guild. Remember, a fine guild leaves in my possession. The protocol dictates administer a child guild leave. Sure. There we go. You need me to back into the gullible godling. Gut trick silver picks. What? Is this an escort mission? Clive was so confused I had to tell her to cross her request. Hi, I'm Ace Bar. I'm here to search for missing folk. Take it. Mintful sent a word of adventure fitting your description would be along. Just warn be wary of Amaja. Seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look for me to leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to see the victims return safely. I'm confused. What am I doing for this? They haven't invented escorts yet? Oh, thank God. Some goblin? I need to beckon? What is... I'm in the oh no, I'm in the circle, I thought. I'm very confused. Slash beckon. Where? I don't see him. Huh. I'm very confused where this guy is. There's a time limit? Report to who? Open journal. Oh. Okay. Set home point. There. And now I can do this. There we go. Where am I taking him? This way. This way. What? This way? Where's the... Does it show me where I need to bring him? There we go. I'm out on the map. Oh my god, all the way down here? Okay, come on, buddy. We gotta go. enter, up, enter. Up arrow key. Oh. One new enemy appears. Where? Ah! Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, man. Alright. Thank God. I did your stupid thing. There we go. Now I can do that till later. A literal escort mission! All dogs go to hell, that's mean. Looking for a bit of work. Well, it just happens to looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beast. Funny things are over on the area north southeast of here. Satusi. Have you come to grieve, sir? You lost someone dear? I see you're very adventure to our outpost. In that case, I have an adventure for you. What say you make plans to the east and carve me on 5 cuts of sirloin from the nannies? Alright, let's do it. Might as well, I got 2 over here. Dusty mongrel. One. Two. Three. 4. Another doggy. There's another doggy. Easy. 2 more. other doggy? One more doggy. There it is. Let's go up here. This is like the savannah. Nanny, there we go. God damn it. Two. This is a high stakes operation. Three. Here are the last two. Four. And 5. There we go. Back to dry bone. Play by 7 fewer mongols is excellent. Last time I loved a pack of mongols 2 years past. Oh, okay. Here to be wet. They tore them apart. Oh, jeez. Okay. My vengeance is unceasing. Jeez, lady. How do I get up there? Here we go. Oh, Chocobo keeps up here. No, I don't need any of that. Lo-fi swarm. Huh? What? Is it on a lower level? Where is it? Oh, whoa. Excuse me. There you are. Please lower your voice. What business brings you? I have your meat. Sirloins, I take it Tutusi has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. You're too late. The man whose stakes were meant for succumb to his wounds. What? He's just dead? Put not to spare. He faced with foul now. Thought it seemed a good idea to stay. Wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hey, he passed away. He's eating good with the big man upstairs. Dead, is he? Did a good thing, friend. No use strutting over to order which things pass. There's a graveyard near Drybone. A lot of folk beating their dead and dying this far. When he dumped to spare themselves of trouble. Poor soul, he's had a family that rushed to his side. Count himself lucky. Oh. Hi from RU. Riddle me this. In a camp of guitars close to the graveyard. Everything sells faster than we can stock. Aye, flowers. These here line remains of enormous gobu. So many plants sprout from that you think you'd be backshot in the middle of Thalanon. Some say the gobu came down from the mountains at the time of calamity and carried all the seeds with them. I'm after 3 sprigs of lavender. Catching flowers? Dude, you know me. I love collecting flowers. Let's get right to it then. Minfilla names Amaja culprits in all this. You have to investigate them first. My charm has been levied on these lands by the Amaja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay. The darkness at all places at all times. And burial murders and callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay respect to the dead. Poor souls deserve a proper burial. Which see before mongrels catch their scent. Not if Amaja still linger. Increase development time for 6? You're not kidding? What do you mean? Did they announce something big? Let's go over here. They're dropping their trailer tomorrow? Is it? What? That can't be true. Because didn't they say that character was going to be out in August? Oh, wow, it is tomorrow. What the hell? Already? They just posted it? Wow. I thought that character was gonna release way later. Yeah, but gameplay trailer? Usually they just drop like... Well, they have no world tour anymore. You know, I guess that's correct, because usually they would drop the World Tour trailer. Like, that isn't a thing anymore, so... I'm gonna ignore that guy. I don't think they'll be working on any other fighting games, man. They're supporting... They want to support Street Fighter 6 for 10 years. I think maybe they add rollback to Marvel 3, but they're not making anything. They're not gonna, like, make another, or release another game anytime soon. They're planning to replace World Tour right now? Well, yeah, they gave up on the story stuff. They just gave up completely. I've never seen anything like it, but how could this be? Perhaps I was... Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about the Gobu carcass, and well, I suppose I forgot myself for a moment. But, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I could wager not even the wealthiest Ulas could claim to have laid eyes before. Please, a favor I beg you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but their soul is parched. Fetch me some muddy spring water? Muddy spring water. Okay, I got it. I'll put my effort in arcade mode? Maybe. I just think that they're cutting costs. But if it means the characters come out faster, then I guess that's a trade-off, but we'll see. I'm just surprised they didn't do a new version of the game with like a fleshed out arcade story mode or whatever, but... Please tell me we got the water. Here you go. This will quench the roost honestly, but I fear it's not wants to ask you. Petals and stem are covered with violkin eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf. Remove the eggs. Okay. Yeah, I thought they would have done like a super or a new edition, but... Go to the microtransactions. No, the Avatar shit sells way too much for them to care. I guess. Why, they have no incentive to do anything else, because people keep buying it. Seraphic clouds still lurk amongst undergrowth. Here, this string brew served to bring the beast out of hiding. Okay. Okay. I know, people wanted your... I mean, even if your Forger wasn't a character, at least give her costume to Chun-Li or something. Do it for the characters that people actually play as most of the time, not the avatars. Here you go. Nice. Alright, let's get those corpses. At least it wasn't a strand of hair, that's true. The fucking Atelier Yumiya collab for Tekken 8, that shit's so funny. A white t-shirt with the game box art on it and a strand of hair. What's going on over here, dude? Okay. The last rain up bit? Yeah, they did like, and she does the rage art and everything. Here you go. You got my pretty poises? Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know what's in the rotting Gobu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest flowers. Comes to offerings, nothing is better for, happier to dead. There you go. Be able to secure the remains. The body is given back proper to the earth. Souls find a way across the other side. Done noble deed today. Thank you. Now then, what of Amalia? Did you see any? Master response again. I conceal the questions, much to take queries on unawares. Ah, so there were Amalia remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in a lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. Occasional Amalia raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total's too great. And the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn if there are another hand in this. But whose countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, even if one among them, how we best discover me implicit with these vanishings. Okay, cool. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves, and maybe among them that we find a reason for these vanishings. 12 forbidden so. There is a mercenary by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character. He knows people here better than anyone. Wages at the end, quaffing away the day's earning. Ungust. No, they said that Yasmin's the new protagonist now. Which, I mean, there's no story mode, so what does that mean? Is it the inn? How do I get there? I mean, are they doing a Luke Street Fighter 5 thing? No, because they're not doing Street Fighter 7, obviously. I think what they mean is, I think what's gonna happen is when Bosch comes out, they'll announce like the Super Street Fighter 6 or whatever. They said that, yeah, they said that she's in, but they switch pro tags all, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't mean much. I just feel like they have to be doing a new version of Street Fighter 6 or something. Other than that, well, it's just, other than, if they're not, this just feels really half-assed. Show yourself coming this way, and then might trouble you a bit further. That the case draws blowfly swarms. Slay 5. Okay. They blew the whole load on Tifa. I mean, were you here when I talked about licensing? Because anyone related to Street Fighter or anything related to Final Fantasy VII costs a lot of money. And Square is very particular about what you can and can't do. Gather 6 old offerings. Got it. Well, no, it's very expensive. I'm just saying, Cloud Strife alone, I mean, is one of the most expensive characters to license, compared to, like, of all of them. So, my theory is, that I think it is possible Tifa just took up the whole budget. No, they said they want to support Street Fighter 6 for 10 years, dude. I just don't know how they're gonna do it when, you know, they cut World Tour and there's no other content besides characters. We made it first time we're just going to get FF stuff. Yeah, but it's still expensive, dude. And look how they handled, like, look at Smash Bros, dude. Cloud and Sephiroth, they even just to get more music, they had to get all of Sephiroth in there. You think it'll be a super? But the director, fucking Hakiyama, said that he doesn't want to add any new mechanics as the game will be too complicated. So, I mean, if they did a super, what would they even have in it? I guess it would just be a lot of content. Hopefully. Here are your offerings. Nice. So you wish to honor dead ones some more? Excellent. Make offerings to these lilies at some of the simpler graves in the Lich Yard. You're one of them venturing folk, ain't ye? Be much obliged with a little help. You make a tombstone for my kid sister. Aw. We got Gil to get it done. I hear these nice rocks are taken away from here. I can't fend off the wild beast. Hoping for a bit of cloud marble. She would have liked that. Crops up on the ground on the east of here. Aw. They want to cater to a younger audience. Well, that's why they want a new pro tag, like a new younger pro tag. I don't think they're catering to the casuals because the casual audiences love World Tour. Unironically, a lot of people were still playing World Tour. So then to say it's done, what are you replacing it with? Nothing? You know? That seems very short-sighted. I think it's the opposite. I think they're leaning into hardcore esports now. I'm free from work. What up, EL? How are you? Burying bodies. Yup. We're honoring the dead. And that's an arcade mode for avatars. Yeah, they did, but that's not World Tour. That's just like mindless grind content. Not even content. I mean, it is content, but it's like mindlessly grinding stuff. Alright, let me get this. You'll hop on, bet. That would be a play considering I was performing in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the game it's just gonna be coasting off the four characters a year with nothing else. No, like, you know what I mean? And, I mean, it's fine. I'm not like a huge Street Fighter 6 player. I just don't have to engage with it. Ah, Iron Quill Tuco Tuco. That post-launch has been weird, yeah. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously the game is successful, so they don't really need to change anything because they'll still make money, but... I'm basically just in the Tokon waiting room, I guess. Yeah, well, no, I'm glad that they're doing newcomers. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy they're doing newcomers, because I like having more original characters. My issue is, newcomers more than anyone else need story stuff so you can find out about them, right? So it's weird that these new characters who we don't know anything about, are coming in the game when they're removing all the story content. Well, there's a lot of content for Bosch already. But they reset the timeline. They literally undo World Tour with Ingrid. They literally say none of this matters. Bosch is alive and everyone will forget you. And they made it so Bosch won the tournament. And Bosch didn't die. So, so, World Tour was pointless at the end. Everything got retconned. Correct, nothing happened. They wanted them to reflect the younger player base. Well, wasn't that the point of making Luke the pro tag? But I think, yeah, they want Yasmin to be the new pro tag, but then again, like, we don't know what that means. It was a feature on the box and that's all it was meant to be, yeah. I don't know how to get to this. Any indie games I'm excited for? Oh shit. You know what game I was really looking forward to? Hold on, let me look at my Steam wish list. Was it Abyss Zero? I'm still waiting for that game to come out. Hold on, let me look at my Steam wish list real quick. Abyss X Zero, yes, I'm waiting for that game. Also Scratch and Melody, but I don't know when that's gonna come out. Deltarune in a week, that's true. Oh, it's that fucking shitty merchant guy that we saw earlier. Kill this guy. Gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Olda. What the 7 Ls do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Folks around here, beware as they come. They turn tail and run so much you pass a wind nearby. I played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. But if anything, more timid than before with all the disappearances. Go talk to them yourself. Okay, asshole. Check out Dusk Fade. Okay. Alright. Devious derelict. I'm not gonna say it, but this. Foul take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Petrified Pauper. What do you want from me? Okay. Speak with Ungust. Is this the right room? No. Well, speaking of sci-fi games, I'm gonna have to be playing the new Star Fox soon, sadly. But thank you all for the subs, but yeah. As I told you, was it? A whole lot of them are terrified. But it'll take folk getting abducted, if you ask me. Simply up and move on to a better place. There's an actually Costa del Sol. Ha! Costa del Sol mention. Welcome back. Have you learned the art of impor? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust, as well as other thought currents from your absence. Come folk are nothing if not fervent or religious beliefs. You can't take this? Yep, we'll take this then. Nice, level up. Love to see it. Ask the folks at the church. Delivered embalmed corpse. So you got a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves. Oh, alright. I'll send the corpse over. Long day at work. Understandable. But yeah, I'll check it out. I'm always looking for good indie games to play, especially because a lot of shit is bad now. In terms of the general game industry, but I have a lot on my plate coming up soon. Alright, let's get to the church. I get Scholar next level? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, bye. I am Marquise, yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Hopefully Katana Zero is so bad. I do. I've never played it before. The DLC will drop eventually, haha. Smile. How do I... How do I get up there? Oh, I see. There we go, grave site. Why is a corpse a flower? Berry. I love dead bodies! Flowey. Ow, my legs. Hello. What's up?
Nothing much. I'm drawing and playing Final Fantasy.
Well, I ain't doing shit for a while, so you can take your time. Probably because of Japanese laws. Oh yeah, it's right. There's very weird. Have you guys ever seen a photo of Resident Evil 7 Japanese version where the head in the fridge is replaced by a photo and it's crossed out?
Yeah.
Maybe Sister Orkin can. She's been kind to me and everyone. She's been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. I'll find Sister Orkin within the church walls. Hello. I hear you have done us a service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude. Extend to Isambar when you see him next. You seek of missing dry bone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to people than any other order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am a medium. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share information with you. I wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. Oh, so Marquis is doing it. Marquis is killing everybody. Alright, that's fine. Cool. His scars run deep. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. Well, tragic. I feel such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago to one of our visitors, a man named Thancred. Thancred! This is Thancred! I believe, took over offense at his conduct. Thancred. I'm gonna go back.
Thancred the goat?
I just talked to everybody in the order like 20 minutes ago. The only one that people seem to give a shit about are Y'shtola, Thancred, and sometimes Orange.
Oh, he hasn't met redacted or redacted or redacted.
You got the Steam controller? I hope it's worth it. It seems cool, I just can't justify spending money on that thing. A burial is no easy thing. Even when the departed is a stranger, were you able to learn aught of the missing comic folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late. Thancred! 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 A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred. Thancred. This is Thancred, and I share a passion with you for our mutual friend here for learning of what has become the missing persons and why. I too spoke with the Ungust more times than I care to count. There seemed to be some truth to the notion of common folks speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. That is Thancred. Prostration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors. What is prostration? Away from prying eyes. Who better to take a pious unawares than she who takes confession? A good sister Orson. Orson, she wouldn't. Even though it's beautiful rose have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. I don't think she's doing anything wrong. God forbid women have hobbies. Leechkeeper Marcus. I swear to 12 I've seen that face before. Yeah, it's him! It's him! It's Marquise.
Yo, I'm drawing Ristola right now.
Yo, you stole a gem. Oh, hey.
I will say, can Square Enix stop using Y'shtola as the face of 14? This isn't Shadowbringers anymore.
What about the guy who's on the moon?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that guy? Why don't they use that guy? When does that guy show up?
That's the main. You mean the main character? You mean your player character?
Oh, is that guy John? Like, is he the John Final Fantasy? He's just a fucking generic guy that they have.
Well, that new Dissidia game looks bad, so.
That's John Final Fantasy. Oh, I thought he was a fucking guy. I didn't realize he was supposed to be me. He wants Tuco meat. Okay. He's called Meteor Survivor. John Endwalker. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. Though she is wont to travel... What? Though she is wont to travel on her own. It's uncommon to see her speaking to children. I grow aware of these suspicions. There's one child in particular she's fond of. Seek out that boy. Uh-oh. We love Meteor. It's so funny. I thought that was like a actual guy. Wait, why was he on the moon though? Because he wanted to?
That's for you to find out on this.
I see.
Adventure.
What's the John meme trend? Like generic. If it's like generic character, it's like first name John because it's generic, and last name is whatever they're from. Because they're either like the face of the whatever it is, or they're generic or something along those lines. His class changes every expansion? Wait, really?
Yeah.
This starts with a Halo. I mean, Master Chief's first name is John, to be fair. He was an archer in 1.0, now he's a warrior. That's so funny. Players stand in for official cutscenes. I see. Well, why don't they put him in the games then?
I know.
They can make him like Jack in Jack Chaos. Jack Garland. Jack, I've come to kill Chaos Garland. They pretty much did. Hi, Hunty. I'm back in the mines. They have to give him an actual character? How could they not? Benager. Where's my damn Tuco Tuco meat I asked Caitlin to bring? Here you go. Caitlin sends you excellent. It's more than enough. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar where they prospect the area for mithril deposits. They value quantity over quality. I'll be serving a piss poor meat. Oh, the slop! Uncombed urchin. Help, Sister Orson went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right about Thal and the order on the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing. Okay. I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I have no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle himself. Care to kill some pests? I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the ruins, but there's vandalous imps. Okay. Roleplay slop versus cannon gem. How in the hell can you be wandering about to do? There's no opportunity to Golden Bazaar that hasn't been in years. Speak of the massive mithril deposit, of course. The miners are here fled are only the beginning. More and more will flock here in coming week. Mark my words. You're not fortunate of mine. New bodies help me build the inn. Drawn up hiring notices. Can you post up 5? Okay. I'll put up your flyers. Or a farm every expansion trailer and disappear for 3 years. Damn, that wolf is going crazy. Where is it? Prime location. Oh, over here. Yes, John, Final Fantasy, we see the fit. Eternal Wind. Oh, wait, really? That's cool. Oh, here they are. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, one more. Alright, we're gonna turn that in. DS version of 3. I haven't played, like, 1 through 5. Are the pixel remasters the best way to play them, or, like, are there, like, other later re-releases that are better?
I've heard good things about the pixel remasters.
Distribute hiring notices. Oh my god. Okay. Here you go. You have work? Carpenters, thank the gods. I was afraid there'd not be mining jobs here. It's my vocation, to be sure. Man needs some variety now and then. Who needs jobs? How about you, baby? Or, sorry, loose tongue, madam. What's this now? Ugh, letters. Never learned them. Can you just read it to me? Benager is building a new inn. Now that's to accommodate all the new people. Taking advantage of new foot traffic is a fine idea. Oh, I have no intention of helping, of course. Perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food storage. She can't read! The default text is kind of bad. Gotcha. Poor little thing. Sun-baked madam. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? You need a job. Benager needs work done, does he? Seen more miners than bazaars of late. I reckon it's something to do with it. There's mithril in the ground around here. Whether there's any truth. They updated and fixed the font? Well, that's good. Here you go. Hiring hands to build a new inn. Bloody welcome news. Thank you, Link. Came after hearing there might be mithril in these parts. The inn's all full. Having 3DS changed some things, like having actual characters. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm bored out of my gourd. There's no work.
A fun story. Someone in Mikey's server bought the Pixel Remaster, and Walmart sent them like 23 copies, so I'm buying one from them.
Wait, what? When?
It happened like yesterday.
What? On accident? They just sent them. They didn't charge them for it, did they?
No, they got charged for a single copy. Let me find. I pinned it.
What? How does that happen?
There you go. I added you.
Hold on. What happened, dude?
I don't know. That's someone who works at Walmart.
This happened yesterday.
I don't know why you fumbled.
Chat, this is unbelievable. I've never seen this in my life. Look how many copies are in here! What? What?
That's literally someone said, I'm gonna
How does this happen?
An entire box of it.
What are you talking about? But that's a whole, like, they just sent a whole box?
Yeah, I guess someone just was too lazy and said, I'm not gonna open it up. And this means a whole box, right? Someone got fired because that's not like, oopsie, you sent someone a box of like ramen instead of like a single ramen. That's like,
look at what Walmart said. Walmart sent them the whole box. They sent you one box. Hand slept. Classic. There's work to be done now. You haven't let me down so far. Don't start now. A miner recently come from Amajina and Sons wants to sample stone from the eastern ruins. Slabs of cloud marble. Okay, well I gotta go this way anyways. It's like a full price collection. That's so many. Just give him a box. Who cares? Worsen. Uh-oh. Zombies! Here you go. It's gotta be that other guy. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. My gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. I know, it's that lich guy. Let me kill these imps over here. Impy imps. Two. Rotting corpses. Invisible city. Excuse me. One. These corpses are pretty chill. Surprisingly. Two. Three. Okay, there's four. Where's the last one? Glowing spot. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's done. I need to kill the imps. There they are. Yo, it's early winter. Got it. And last one. Yo, Cat, thank you for the raid.
Welcome.
Hope you had a good birthday, Cat. Miss you. We'll see you tomorrow for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Speaking of Danganronpa in Final Fantasy 14.
Dude, did you see that fucking concert? That's Undertale, Final Fantasy, Nier, and fucking Danganronpa. What the fuck's happening?
Why is Monokuma there?
Because it's a game jam concert. So they're playing. I guess they're playing Danganronpa music with Undertale music, with Nier music, with Square Enix music. Where it's a Japanese concert. It's like the Square Enix game jam concert, and they're gonna have Undertale music, Danganronpa music, Nier music, and Final Fantasy music, and they made art of Sans, Emil from Nier, Monokuma, all riding chocobos. Man, these guys have a lot of quests for me. There you go. This is a cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods, look at the glimmer in the stone. Listen to me, you bloody rock. The Golden Bazaar is counting on you. I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you. She's all in the memory of my brother for so long. Why do people care for her? People like you, I don't suppose you keep all this bit from Caitlin, could you? Imagine you saying those words a Victorian child? I know. Tadaka has amazing music. I mean, no, Danganronpa's always got banger music. It's just so funny to see Monokuma and random shit. Seem to 12 are intent on plaguing me all days before the imps now with earth sprites. I need you to make that road safe. Put down 3 of them. Okay. That's so far away. Oh, wait, well, I'm gonna go back here anyways. Alright, nice. We're back. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods for Fen. I'll secure room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Thancred. I am well glad I reserved the room with Sister Orson. Seems she received greater injuries from her tactics than she had let on. Thankfully, she expected to make a full recovery. From now on, it matters at hand. Thancred, this is Thancred. Came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray you two and I will cover some evidence. Speak with Thancred. Then we go this way. I saw a bunch of quests over here anyway, so I'm gonna go over there. There we go. God, the glowing shit in the sky looks so cool.
Yeah, if you like, there's some crazy stuff later on.
They got those Xenoblade skyboxes. Dude, I gotta fucking replay fucking 2 now that they have the Switch 2 edition coming out soon. Too much going on. Alright, let's kill some rocks. Let's rock. right? One more. There it is. Is Chrono Trigger at the concert too? Is it? Is it in the art? One of the Moogles is holding the clock. Why would they not put Chrono on there? They're just holding the clock? Why? Yes, you adventure. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of Thurbal blood. Where to find Thurbal blood? Why, from Furbles. Thanks, man. What the fuck is a Thurbal?
I don't know. I'm scared.
That's so funny. Fuck, add Chrono Trigger to the list. What a fucking random assortment of songs. What's the overlap in those audiences? What is that? Concert made for me specifically. There's the Thurbal. They're like little, they look like fucking Yokai Watch. Rejected Yokai Watch rejects. Alright, I'll deliver you bottles. Here you go. You want the Thurbal blood? Hand it over. Here you go. At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. How'd it go? Stir twice, dash a spittle, shake thrice more, and voila. My scalp cries out for the sucker. Don't miss a spot. Oh, he just wanted the hair? Oh my god, he's bald! It's because he's bald! That tingles. I can feel my pores opening. I'll hair in no time. I can't thank you enough, friend. Blinding? Poison? Sure. Thanks, buddy. Damn, I got tricked into helping a bald guy. Claudian. Do not look down. You must not look. Oh, you cannot look. Ah, by the 12. My good man, you frightened me half to death. But you must forgive me. I've been restless as of late, but those winged nightmares swooping in and poking at me. I'll pack up my instruments and go home. Set scarecrows down. Specified locations. Okay. Hi, Go-Go-Shoe. This is not the only one where they joke about baldness. We have been dispatched by the order of Naldthal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We won't even scratch the surface. It's already clear countless untold secrets from the age of Belladia. Secrets which remain hidden forever. Something that's done by the cursed buzzards. Kill the birds. Okay. Not safe for Heather, sadly. Alright, let me... Alright, scarecrows first. This is bullshit. Those buzzards have done nothing wrong. They just don't like your... Maybe you're playing your music badly. Ever think about that? I'm saying. I'm sorry, Chasm Buzzard. Alright, 2. Ooh, do you see that slide cast? Badly paid music is a regular occurrence, Bard players. Does that mean I'm built different? True. Alright, nice. Ow. There we go. Oh god. Alright, finally, leave me alone. One. Oh, I didn't go in? There we go. Where the hell? Where are the other ones? Down there? Oh, okay. Use. Aha, third one. Whew. And where's the last one? Right in the corner here. Okay. Now I can turn these in. Where's your Aramaki? Back to Tribone? Okay. Yeah, this rain is not letting up. What the hell is that? Oh, Dr. Claudian. Oh, you've seen the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and return to my research. New shoes. Yippee. Here you go. Free savage pecking and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. New robe. Hi, Claire. Yo, it's red. Yo, perfect. I'm glad I did that. Greetings. Thank you, friend. My research finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries were made. Ancient ruins to be restored. Yet I only have 2 hands which do my work. Perhaps convinced to order a potential significance of my work. Must be willing to dispatch aid. Might be inclined to deliver to Kyozo at Thal's respite. All the way over there. Alright. I'll make my way over there, I guess. Yo, this music's going crazy. Never mind, it's gone.
But it gets...
Music's over.
Once it gets to the beat of the game, that's when the music gets crazy.
Alright, let's run over there. Hope by the time I get there, my return will be on cooldown and I can go over that other quest. Axebeak. Scary. Looks like those fucked up made up dinosaurs for Jurassic Park that they used to have. Leave me alone. I got important stuff to do. Welcome. May you find respite from your hardships. Here you go. We bring a report from Claudian of Highbridge. Most welcome surprise indeed. We're prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the latter Balladian era, and housed the final resting place of Lalafuto the Fourth himself. The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order I could imagine. How's it going, the adventure? Good, we did a couple dungeons today. Adventurers, merchants, travelers, Thal's respite always open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes to our doors. Sadly, hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deter many from going on the pilgrimage. Alright, more bird killing, Sag. Emerald. Oh. Nice. First person to clear a slide quest? Well, they're along the way. Why would I not?
Like, no one does them until, like... Honestly, I would say, like, chat, like, current content when you're bored. No, almost no one does these early side quests.
I don't see why you wouldn't. It's not like you're gonna get anything for them later.
More people have cleared ultimates in this game than I think that have done as many side quests early on that you have done.
Alright, one more. Damn, get blasted.
And you're up there with the Ultimate Raiders.
There with the Ultimate Raiders, true. The real word is the lore. There's a lot of cute little fun characters I've met so far. And I got cool dances. My adventuring friend. Traveling merchant and his family just walked through the doors not a moment ago. Each encounter is blessing, and a blessing would not have come to pass if the fearsome foul continued to run rampant. I'm gonna love you trouble again. You've proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent message to be delivered to Hiyabaru on Highbridge. Hihibaru. Lord would retreat high wind skies. Such flights with ease travels of pilgrims. Lateral reason we go believe Hihibaru and fellow merchants will lend her support. Alright, well, I gotta go back anyways. The full AR experience. Look, see? It makes sense. I have to run all the way back anyways. And I'm getting good gear along the way.
Okay, no. Gear doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, literally actually don't think about it. Only time that gear matters is current, is like, you know, current Dawn Trail patch gear.
I mean, surely the weapons matter, right?
Right. Not right now. Or no, not really. Sure, if you get bigger number gear, just equip it, but you don't need to worry about gear for the most part. The dungeons will just hand it to you on a silver platter.
Message from Sister Kyokyozo. Whatever business could the order have a commentator like me? Well, I'll be a petition for a regular airship service between Highbridge and Olda. Brilliant idea. Business will go through the roof. I'll add my signature to it. Easy.
So now I can send you.
Alright. Back here. Why did you ban them? That's so funny.
Wait, I didn't do anything.
It says you banned someone.
Oh my gosh. I know what happened. I went to click on to invite you to party, and I think the game, I wasn't tapped into the game.
It was they fucking misclicked because they weren't tapped into the game.
I thought I was tapped into 14. I blame Massians. It wasn't me.
I'll let it slide. I'm so sorry. Is that an astronaut chocobo? It's sick. Banned for existing.
I think I have the plugin that lets you just drag to delete messages.
I see.
I think that comes with 7TV.
Oh, let's go talk to Thancred. I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I'm not an evil moderator that hates people.
Amalja wrong places of all the wrong. Oh, okay. Fucking clever game. Good one. Ah, there you are. Good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. I see my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were entirely without merit. While following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as the encampment, but let's say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. Of course, it brings me requested why you would be so kind as to take a look inside. Oh, okay, man. Sure. The slam might kill me. Stay strong, soldier. They got you working overtime. Round robin was 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, there's so many players, I can imagine. There's a lot of fucking teams. Oh wait, it doesn't, I mean, 2x KO rounds can go prawn pretty long still anyways. Sometimes you gotta experiment a little. Two XKO games run to time, yeah. Especially when you have like newer players as well. Search for a clue. Oh wait, I'm outside the circle. Tab to switch targets quicker. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that. I'm just a fucking right clicker because I played League of Legends for so long. Everyone's playing at the same time, so there's no downtime. But I mean, I guess that's both good and bad because people aren't waiting. But yeah, that's just a lot at once, I can imagine. Where's the fucking clue? it's a little much for people. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that, like, yeah, you don't have to wait, but also you don't get any downtime. Oh, is it back here? Where is it?
I assume, people need downtime, though.
Yeah, rest our hand. I know I couldn't do that, dude. My hands fucking kill me after fucking 3 hours of fighting games, let alone 6. Circle of Sacrifice. Any clues? Ah, queer. Whoa. On Pride? Queer leaflet. Alright. Thancred, I have your Yowie.
Early, like, ARR and it's old English.
Here you go, Thancred. Darius hordes a 4 season no break. Yeah, no, that sounds like pain. What the fuck, Shark Man? Did you tickle anything tickle your fancy? This queer leaflet tickled my fancy. Here you go. Enjoy the queer leaflet. The leaflet. See the wealth of Neld to the hands of your children. It looks like some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious is not, and these bits about Nardthal seem less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this today in at Camp Drybone. Okay, Thancred. This is Thancred. Alright, back to Drybone. I heard Yowie. Oh, we found a queer leaflet. Happy Pride. Gary was going crazy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's my goat. $18-0? That's absurd. Bro is fucking demolishing. Huh? Is it underground? Ow, my legs. Oh, here you are. Thresh is a terrorist. Is he crazy good? Well, didn't they drop Thresh and Senna at the same time? My savior comes again. To what I owe to honor this day. What is this? Blasphemous. Those are not teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister order, I can assure you that. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend his credence to this deception. There's down irony to somewhere. But I suspect we'll have worthy adversaries on our hands. He's now consider how best to handle this. Hello, Isambard. Posing as a priest to think. The troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to someone be able to move past this investigation. Thank you. Alright, next. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp, giving me cause to doubt them, but unless we can find a culprit soon, more innocents will fall victim. Thancred! This is Thancred. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let me serve like with like by posing as an impoverished soul in need of succor. I'm always in need of succor. Ah, I dare hope that this will yield us the answer we seek. I'll be a dangerous undertaking. You two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can't supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops. Yo, slops should serve as your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and the stairs. They'll serve very well, thank you. I love my slops. Lay a foundation for our little ploy. We must make it widely known that more vagrants arrive at the camp. To this end, I want you to don the old garments that Ethan Bartas lent us and beg for work at the camp. Okay, where is the stuff I need to wear? And my slops. My slops. Is this it? Okay. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Ugh.
I'll keep the chat entertained by, I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. We are so back. All right. Hello, I'm poor. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither worked nor coin for you. Be gone. What the fuck? How's the game been going? Good. We did a few dungeons today. We're doing more story stuff. I pray the teaching of Azamiya, the warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Azamiya is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath her light and their fine countenance. Open thy heart to this light. Okay. I'm so excited for the Persona 4 Direct in 2 days. I'm really wondering what they're gonna show. Because they already started rolling out the voice announcements. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep on your own kind of a muddy pond of yours? What the fuck? Hey! All I wanted, I was just asking for work. Who's up here I need to talk to? Are they inside? Okay. New gameplay additions and stuff? Yeah. Hello. Greetings, good sir. Anything I can assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. Our wares are very expensive. Oh, sorry. Any more depth look at the battle system? They showed a lot on the website. I guess it'll just be a more proper explanation. And then maybe maybe they'll show some of the bigger changes.
So wait, what day is the Persona Direct on again?
It's 7 p.m. on Thursday.
Oh.
I'm about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, we don't have any openings. Get out of here. Okay. Thank cred, they don't want me. I know the ping pong ball mechanic, but I like that because it incentivizes status conditions. Like, you actually want to get status conditions done so you could proc that. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. EST, 7 p.m. EST. 4 p.m. PST, 7 EST, I believe.
They cut my hours for once at work so I can be there.
Nice. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressions, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities don't reach that place, but that are ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for a kindly priest to come and offer us aid. Alright. Keep this shit on, I guess. I wonder how the enemy's gonna fight back with how much they're giving us. Yeah, you can even parry in the overworld. I wonder how fucking... I mean, I feel like they're gonna rebalance it since there's so many different things. You know, we have the series finales, like the Thurgis. We can parry. We can knock them around. We have baton passing. I feel like I gotta make the enemies, like, way more scary with how many should we have to slap them around, you know? Fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yes, Thancred. You look absolutely smashing. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, me, Thancred? Oh, thanks.
What was that?
Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way for... This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? Be at ease, child. I mean you no harm. I am a priest of Order of Naldthal. I come to offer you succor. I want my succor! This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust it, and it will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Oh, doesn't he still have one of those tattoos, too? Do they all have those markings?
Yeah.
A tempting offer. I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummer. Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I'm only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Wait, we actually gotta kill this guy. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Almalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could, approach the Almalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind? First of all, they wanted a schedule for crystal shipments from Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of my workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to learn vulnerable and give them orders. I didn't have a choice. Oh, you're just following orders, huh? Of course. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, and yet you didn't. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The pay was good. The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes, not even see a fraction of what Almalja paid me. Damn, dude, what the fuck? This guy sucks! You sacrifice innocence so you can line your pockets? Words fail the contempt I could find for you. Spare me the contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess, blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Well, you're the one leaking the immortal flames patrol rights to the enemy as well? Spill it out. No, I don't know anything about it, I swear. At this stage, remember, disinclined to believe that anything that ought leaves your mouth. But no matter, it'll be enough time to learn the truth. In jail! Take him to these moments of Minfilla, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The Arabites are still out there somewhere. We have to rescue them. Wow, this fucking asshole. Alright, let me put my stuff back on. Oops. Alright. Where is that? Where's... Waking Sands?
Here, I'll give you a ride.
That's so far. I mean, I have money for it. Oh, okay.
Let's see, Waking Sand.
Pray return.
I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to remember. There's a keybind to be able to. Yes.
A keybind for what?
To, like, put a marker on the map. I'm trying to remember what it
Oh,
was.
I just clicked the quest objective. I was gonna click the teleport.
Oh, okay, then you can get out.
Okay.
I think it's still far from the Waking Sand, so I'll just take your teleport.
Alright, bye.
Pray return to the Waking Sands one more time. Now you can get in.
Oh, I see. I'm not in range. 5 pillion, 2. There we go. Oh, I see. Is there not a crystal at the Sands place?
No. Or it would just be it would be too congested if they did. They have to make people walk.
Alright, fine. Fair enough.
And they hate
Nope, okay.
That's good to have them. There we go.
Perfect. Okay, girl, break it down. Remember the tickets? Do those work anywhere? Oh, the huge manatee. Hi, Tataru. She had one line of dialogue. Alright, when's Brent gonna show up in a cutscene? Brent, Una Tayun, Abati, Aurli, Arvenwald. I have one line of dialogue. Hello, Brent. One line of spoken dialogue. Did I repeat? Why do I have to load these areas separately? This building ain't that big.
You're going into it. Oh,
Welcome back. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Almalja know the answer. Power of the PS3, I got you. Okay. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done.
This was a PS3 game at the time. Keep that in mind.
Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must need to be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance. His name is Mudamix Bubbly Pots. He's a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is known for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. Knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it's now disseminated to the great benefits of the realm. Acquire an understanding of the process. I should lend you a blade and take it to Mudamix. Okay. Goblins are awesome in this game. They're very cute. I like their little face masks. Alright. Nedrick Ironheart. Useful information. Hello, adventurer. I'm Nedrick. I'm an explorer by trade and assigned by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. Tucked away in a corner of the line writes Hala Tali, and there you'll find excitement you crave. This place boasts a storied history. 100 years past training ground for gladiators. Calamity Raid ruined, though, to the most things. Now Hala Tali is a shadow of its former self. But dark shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. One such as yourself, I dare say there's no place finer than Hala Tali. Oh, cool. Optional dungeon?
I do not. I mean, if you want to do an optional dungeon, you don't need to do them.
Go over here. You don't need to do them. I'll probably do one. But let me get this quest moved along first. I feel like this will be an equipment thing. And that's probably important for stuff. Let's go over here. What the hell? Okay. Swin Bros.
To keep him for future reference of Blue Quest unlock something, so.
Faithful servers, arms and armor that can hold our spiritual energy. We form a spirit bond with them. Trilogy can be drawn out and converted in materia. Explosive crystal attached to gear. Will person wins materia extraction. Okay. Alright. Gathered by now, material is a crystallized form of one spiritual energy. Its energy is derived by an individual psyche, a volatile beast in the best of times. The degree of variance is to be expected in its production. Practice means you won't know exact properties until you cradle it in your hands. It won't grant you much anything on its own. Its power must be tapped. It's achieved by melding it to gear. You can always seek other detached material on your behalf. I regularly speak with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. Okay, we have materia now. I'm sure this is important when I do Ultimate Dungeons. Hello. Who is Uplander come to tentering of Mutamek's bubbly pots? Fighty Tool drinks in airy self. What? When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. Can you not talk like this? If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Right, can you be normal? Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minphila. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minphila wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes. Okay. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. Gobby speak? I mean, he is cute. The materia master. He can say, I don't know why the other one else have to talk like that. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Yippee! Fighty Tool gain power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minphila. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and crystallizing them. We just talked about that. Not just any old woman will serve mind you, I must be spirit bond, as a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with the owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned a dagger of yours into something that was struggling to cut a stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can be joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Mutamix. Alright, we're going back. Alright. I got your thing. Well, where am I? Oh yeah, I gotta run over there. we go. Everyone teaches you how to do materia stuff. Gotcha. I assume that's not important for me right now.
Yes. It like I said, once again only matters near the end of the game.
You have to be a crafter to meld materia? Is that like a job I gotta get?
You need a craft. I think it's, yeah, that's the thing you'll need to get.
Yes? Okay.
But not right now. You don't need to worry about crafting until later on. Way later. I've been looking up my crafters though.
Other people want to attach it for you? Oh, that's nice.
But not on the free trial because I can't trade. I keep on thinking, what if I get you some nice fit and then I realize, oh wait, I can't trade.
Otter. Cute. You got a nice little hat. Alright, let's enter the load zone. Yeah, you're gonna be replacing gear really fast in this point, so yeah, it makes sense. Welcome back. I showed you the bonfire fruitful. Here you go. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results received after worthwhile. Sure, you are aware the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Material may give you the edge. Make it your ally. Pray speak to me when you're ready to begin. We're almost level 30. Lord of the Inferno.
Oh.
Ifrit time? Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus at the False Priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss our dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, so they may have Ungus attend as planned. The Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance to Immortal Flames request our support. Please provide to them. Thancred is presently attending on their matter. He'll join you as soon as he's able to. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. When you've made ready, pray make yourself a dry bone. Report to the Flame Sergeant. Okay.
We're about to get to a real fight now?
Real? Is this another dungeon?
This is a trial, so a boss fight. You're now starting to get to the point where the game actually has content.
First trial? Oh, okay. When does the twinning start playing?
Until Shadowbringer.
Is it Clive time? Is it Clive time?
We gotta get you to Shadowbringer. That's the ultimate goal.
Like 200 hours in? Okay.
Hey now, it's only like 120 if we story max.
Story maxing? Camp Dry Bone.
And I'll be
I
okay with the
see.
ride.
Wait, Vesper Bay? Wait, I thought this was free.
Oh, that's a different ticket. I don't...
Oh. So going there, use those to go there. Oh, okay.
Wait, where is Ultima? Oh, whoops, I went to Eastern. I need to go to Western.
Oh, wow. Wait, okay. I have to go to Dry Bone anyways, because the optional dungeon's down there.
Get in the... Oh, wait.
Hello? Hi, Sergeant. Ah, you're the Shadowton Ultimate of Siams. Thanks for the coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The little men aren't aware that their man, Ungus, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owning the clandestine nature is the mission. We can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count. Rendezvous will take place in a visible city. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We have much to learn. Alright, I'm gonna go get optional dungeon so I get level 30. How do I get out of here? Shadow Tunners. Bayonetters. What is this? Okay.
You can tell where to go based off your... on your... Yeah, I think
There's, I want to do that optional dungeon.
that should be where I'm going.
Okay, here we go. Fafajoni. It is the halls of Halatali you seek. You seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Halatali meaning land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and I come all this way for a history lesson. I hear the howls and growls, and I feel how they shake the earth beneath you. The sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumbling of any shadows, or the call of the Halatali. The beast once kept for the Colosseum work here. Now, there are no gentle beasts broken by hand and man. They cannot be tamed. From Neko, you may be, receive word. From Nadrek, you might be along. By recommendation, I grant you to leave enter freely. I guess we'll take the gloves. There we go. Gloves. Equip. Alright, let's... Oh, I can't start it because I don't have the... I'm on the party.
Who here wants to join? So we don't have to wait.
I don't know if the other players did. You have to start it. I guess anybody who's hanging out can join.
Yeah. I'm gonna invite you because you're here. And then there we go. We'll just invite you. There we go. Now you can go in. Oh, wait, I need to click. Okay. Actually, I think you should be able to.
No, I can't. I don't think it will let me.
Can I make you party leader remote?
No.
Oh, yep, yes, I can. There you go. Now you can go in.
Halatali? No, but I don't see other parties recruiting. If I hit join, I don't think I can...
No, trust me. You click on Halatali. Mark it again. You unmarked it. And then join.
Commence?
There we go, doll.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have time to get on, because I think we're getting close to a trial. In this
Yeah, we're about to do a trial. Whoa! These guys are scary.
Let's see, man. Old AR dungeons are so quirky.
Clear the hall at a Cesti. Okay. Summon Emerald. Gas bomb. Alright, another one down. Ruby. I'm running.
I like the game.
Yeah, I'll use 1.0 dungeons? Really? That's funny.
It just makes the later dungeon even cooler. Even though if you like puzzles, a lot of these older dungeons are super weird.
What is that? Fire main. Okay. Alright, Topaz. What? I actually had to see the order of which they popped.
Yeah. Tank busters. Get away from that. Might want to move Ultima.
I'm out of the way, don't worry.
There you go.
I can avoid circles. Nice. I got it the second time.
Yeah, I don't need to move.
Nice. Wait, do we have to enter the flow?
Yo, Flo.
Do I enter this? Level 30, yay! Once you hit 2.0 patches, it's all new side ones, I see. Chain winches. Okay. Where'd everyone go? I was looking at the treasure boxes. I'm on my way.
We're over here.
Don't I have to grab the loot?
On the whole dungeon.
Oh, the pop-up on the over there, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm coming over. Uh-oh, behind us.
They're good.
Okay. Now what? Thunderclap Weaver. Alright. Topaz. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm greedy. I got this. My gear's so good at it. I have to keep ahead.
You just tanked that, dude.
Normally, later on the game will not let you do that. That's some of the fun things I do in early stuff.
Okay, he's gonna do that again. Okay. Alright.
Defeat Tangata.
Tangata.
Tangata?
Rudis. Did I level up again? Someone leveled up. Hall of the Bestiary. Casters don't even gotta go in the water, yeah. Whoa! Whoa, camera! Oh, just that shit from Star Wars that they had to fight in the arena. Oh, that's just a Doom Demon, never mind. It resisted sleep.
Yeah, you can't. You can't sleep bosses normally.
Spirit of Flames. Oh,
Hit the
I gotta put out
flames.
these torches. There we go. Donut. I dodged it. This shit is so easy. He's a genius. I can identify donuts. Alright, I'll get these guys. Get him into Umads.
How much damage is like them breaking through? Oh, he's looking at it over there.
He's mad. Alright, go, Topaz. Nice. Are you Nami from One Piece?
Me?
Yeah, your outfit's like Nami.
No.
You have the staff.
That's a Reaper sword.
Oh, okay. We did it.
Cool. Now we get to, now you can do a few more quests. I probably have enough time to go heat up my food while you go do quests.
Yeah, I'm gonna do get my scholar or whatever it's called. Character. Nice. New stuff. Now we have to learn how to heal, finally. I'm gonna take a... I spent so much money, but it's okay. Is that girl from Toho? Alright, never mind. Alright. I'm expecting you. As ever, Kalia's predictions prove accurate almost down to a moment. Her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with words that Dozmaga appears his merchant vessel is currently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that it intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. We sometime before he returns once more to Limsa Lominsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kylie will lose her chance to settle the score. We are foreseeing stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dozmaga will prove difficult. Kali has already ever formulated a solution and set a grand strategy into motion. First side undertaking is the child of Costa del Sol and delivered a set of instructions to a fisherman by the name of Rilzern. More instructions will be forthcoming. I don't even think I've been there. Alright, well, time to travel. I haven't been to this farm in a while. Back on the farm. They're not got a mount yet? No, they don't give you a mount. There's been no point in the story where they said I could have a mount, so...
Well, you need to go to Old Daw to get a mount, I think. We should probably get you that.
You get a chocobo for free? Well, where? Yeah. No one's talked to me about this. I've been clicking on the NPCs and shit and the chocobo porters and no one's giving me a chocobo.
There's many things this game doesn't do.
I thought there was a story or something. I thought that'd be something in the story to give me a mount.
It's a side quest, or I think in Old Daw.
Really?
You'll be surprised at how much this game just doesn't tell you. This game doesn't tell you about limit breaks.
No, I think it told me about limit breaks when I did a first dungeon and it was like your party can build up a gauge to do a limit break.
That's like telling a newborn child how to play, like, you know, how to pull off, like, you know, an infinite in Street Fighter, and like a...
Have you fought Ifrit yet? No, we're about to. I'm just doing my, I'm doing my, what is it, my class, sub-quest, because I hit level 30.
Which you are doing better than a concerning amount of people in this game.
You have to... Oh, it shows up after Ifrit? Okay, makes sense. Why I wouldn't have seen it.
It's been so long I forgot.
Hi, Mittens. I'm enjoying it. We're about to, fight Ifrit, but I'm doing my level 30, like, class side quest right now.
I will say, if Ifrit is about where stuff starts happening.
Okay.
Like, I always meme on, like, oh, it gets good after ARR, but this is when things actually start happening.
I mean, it's pretty... I'm enjoying myself. It's a chill game. You talk to some people, you help them out, you fight some pirates. You fight a lot of pirates, actually.
So many pirates.
There's a lot of pirates.
It's almost as if that was a plot point from 1.0 they had to stitch together.
Realist AR gamer, true. It's so scary. There's pirates everywhere. I don't want to live here. Chocobo Keep. Okay. How do I get to here? I gotta go through here. Gatekeeper, ferry docks. Hello. I want to go on vacation, please. Hidden Falls, sure. There we go. I want to get to cut this crystal real quick. Level 33. What is that? Ow. You guys leave me alone, I gotta talk to this guy. What does it want, lad? You can see I have my answer with me fishing. Thanks for that. Been told to... Are you fucking serious? Can you wait? God, dude, fuck off. Stupid jellyfish. I was having a conversation here. Not even looking at it? Yeah, he don't give a fuck. Thanks for that. Been told to expect ye. Take one of me earrings and deliver it to the cook Opolona. They're ready to let me die? Yeah, he don't got paid enough. He doesn't get paid enough to deal with me, people like me. He's above his pay grade. True. I just want to fish for fuck's sake. Home G, it's just like Final Fantasy VII. Oh, hell yeah, girls. Break it down. Fishing type in this game? I haven't unlocked it yet. Hello. Yes, how may I help you, Master? Gigaruju is expecting his breakfast any moment now. A fresh herring. Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of a morning. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. Oh, man, I'm sorry, bro. I should tell you, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigaruju rather than scoff it down yourself. Gorgeist. Alright, time to play DoorDash. Where's this guy? Bro, you got 2 fan ladies? And what brings to you, I have such a use term for such a humble abode. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie? Sir, your DoorDash is here. World's strongest DoorDasher. One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by a Melvian gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gigarushu. I like your outfit. Take the purse you receive from Master Gigarushu and hand it to the dancer, Aeldgith, as she prepares to return home. Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen the new dancing girls who arrived today? Most convenient, I do say so. Someone find a driver to bring my divine danseuse. Okay. Beach party. Delivered 700 eggs. What, they were role playing as a DoorDasher? What the fuck? What did you just say? Leave her alone. Yes, and if you're looking for a dancer, I would first see her coin. I have 3 children to feed. Oh my, it's quite a purse. My precious darlings lead like kings this week. Such a simple job as well. I was told you expect you. You see, in return for the coin, I'm giving you these. The other satchel is from your Mikote friend, and the pareo is from me. The last time you delivered a Drogo. Alright, I'll talk to the carriage driver. Beach party. Dude, that reminds me. I don't know how I remember this. Something like, I remember there being drama over someone renting a billboard for like a fucking endgame beach party in this game.
Don't remind me.
The governor sent you, did he?
Embarrassing things, but
it was so bad it had mods. That was hilarious. Oh, dude, I remember that. That shit was godlike.
It had unreleased like item store items on it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Find the dancing girls. What was bro thinking? Yeah, that seems extremely stupid. Leggy dancer? Oh, she leggy. Hello, leggy dancer. Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me, that's right. This is my first time on the beach. Nobody's gotta tell me how long I can and can't have. Got it? Burly dancer. I just feel so blessed to be here. It is so beautiful and inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I need to drink it all in and channel it into my art. Oh, honey, I've never seen anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from. I'm sure Master Gigaruju wouldn't mind a bit if we stretched our legs. What are you... Is that... Shells are right and fancy and pricey back home. Betcha Gilda Gobu poop that I can sell a beauty like this to Master Gikaruju. Oh, have fun. You know, God forbid a woman make a little coin. Alright, I'll go deliver the message. Oop. Wait, what are you? Storm Sergeant. I thought it said Scum Sergeant. Alright, here you go. Overcome by the ocean, are they seduced by the sand with me waiting? Me who paid to see their, unparalleled old relations? Gudani is green, all is golden, Costa's soul is blue and white. As happy as to be a wealthy man, I shall wait. Well, because I can. Okay, man. Let's go over here. What? What's the music? Hi, Drogo.
You're in a new area.
Oh, okay. I got in common for likes of you. If you don't get my work squared away soon, Master will have my head on a pike. Get something from me? Here you go. Ain't this Elgis Pareo? That Mikote last said something. Some of you bring me a gift that I wouldn't refuse. We should tell him the truth. You're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors that were drinking there. Oh my god, what is this chain of events? Okay. Now I gotta go to the sailors. You want me to taste your wine? I ain't one to pass up free grog. Limlian's teats. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You come back with us to Morningstar. Captain want a word with ye. Yes. That's a good lad. As for your Miss Dancer, stick close to old Herc Scrat and get damn coal at long sea voyages. Wait, that's her! Wait, that's the nerd emoji! She's busting it down! Zam! Catwife number 2. Is she gonna plant a bomb on the boat when they get on? Look at that big ass shark. That's scary. You ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Oh, I can't do this. Party members. How do I end it?
You just leave. You can just leave for now.
There you go. Disband. All right, here we go. Scholar time. Looking respectfully. Banjo-Kazooie ass shark. Fine grog and fine woman. Captain, be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare so. This is the most expensive method of gaining access to this ship.
Stop staring.
I will take that satchel for you now. You may have it back after you take the items you need. Hey, what mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill on this big ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once I get you on the ship, lass. Oh, okay. Don't call them lasses, bro. Ha ha ha. Ganondorf! You better slip out that ratty road before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. The great evil pirate. Okay, get his... Whoa, how'd she do that? How did she do that? I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. The bitch Admiral's lapdog. No, don't call them bitches, bro. Come back for that lesson, Abby. It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through plain strategy. Book.
With the power of knowledge.
Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. Did she literally hit the actually? Oh god, there's a lot of men. Boom! Outburst! Okay. Alright, Emerald. Get this guy. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just blasting, dude. Go to eat. Alright, no pads. Alright, he's dead. Emerald's instant, gotcha. Easy. You rabid cur. Our magic numbers may not exchange them when we disbound. Prepare yourself, Dirk Maggot. You will do this thing that will catch you like the saplings are close in this room. You think so? You think so, eh? You think your fancy magic's a match for my blade? You got another thing coming. Phase 2?
Also, I forgot. Do you have an MMO mouse?
A what?
A mouse with multiple buttons on the side.
I think so.
At some point near the end or off screen, we should set up some macros and buttons so you don't have to manually click your buttons.
Beam 'em.
That will make this game significantly easier.
Alright, nice. His last name's Poisonheart.
Nothing too crazy, just you do your basic rotation, and luckily, you know, this game isn't very demanding on the story aspect for, like...
Oh, you're out of line. Okay, we got him. Hotbar management. What am I supposed to? How do I like what? Change him around? You mean? There's a lot of buttons.
Yeah. They're changing that in Evercold, where they're condensing the buttons into a more. We'll see how we have to find out what that is like.
Okay.
More. And if you really want to, you could play on controller.
Is that? I mean, I feel like keyboard having all the buttons in front of me is easier than controller.
People play on controller. It's not like impossible.
Auto
Or,
target
like-
settings. I'm hitting tab and that's definitely helping.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I have mine set to tab.
You think pulling me strings, do ye? I think I'll dance to your tune. Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. Oh, he killed himself. Cool. And at this moment, he notices the yellow jackets I had you show me in my explicit instructions to Breezelin.
Does he know that big shark's in there, down there?
Oh, he jumped into a boat.
Alright, bud, we got the military.
Alright, Ganondorf, you're arrested. You are a fool to return, Dozmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so he brought a set especially for you. Oh, he's into that stuff? And everybody clapped. And Y'shtola was the boat driver. Hey, what are we doing with this boat? That concludes today's lecture. Thank you. Your strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests my tactics may require my work will much allow for small devotion and performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of reality one I wishes to obtain. Alright, so if I ask her to put the outfit back on, will you? And it's time I start out for our guildmaster. Alright, bye. It's ours now? Cool. What?
Bye.
We're never gonna see her again, are we? Pray can make a Mr. Superguy with my finest wishes. Alright, bye. I'll never see you again. Goodbye. The tree has my strategy now begins.
You check in your back pocket, you stole your wallet.
PS3 sunset. Beautiful.
I love the PS3, man. Look at the PSC sunset.
Dude, totally worth $799 US.
Cool. Here we go. Should we work on unlocking Ifrit now.
Yeah, I just have to return my shit in.
Return to the Waking Sands.
No. She passed down the nerd glasses. The previous years old is a Backrooms movie creator. He's 20. I don't need glasses because I have Shane Parson vision. We found a single game for the PS3. Mad letter statue received during your assignment. Still have to unlock Scholar. Yeah, I'm getting that here, right? The original owner needs their costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. No, wait, we had the outfit? Wait, I want the costume. How come I can't wear the costume? Well, let's speak to Kylia. I'm glad to know that she finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desires, and you are to thank her for awakening the Forcier as self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kylia's strategy served the blind of her own feelings. It pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kylie to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she tends to study under the Gartimus Guild's direct instruction. This is a... Oh, what up, Mr. Sandwich? Hello, hello. You too should look at the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace. Whoa, wait. Plus 8, plus 13, plus 5, plus 10. This looks really good. I'll take this. Ruin 2! Well, if Ruin was so good... Yo, I'm blue! For an amazing reason. Well, okay, where are my quests to be a scholar then? To unlock later? Okay, so now I just have that option later. Okay, cool. I can use this. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize I set my thing at dry bone. Okay, well, wasted a thing. Whatever. Alright, let's go fight Ifrit, I suppose. MSQ gives so much XP, I'm really ahead. Also, I mean, I'm the only man alive who apparently bothers with the sub-quests. That's probably why I have a good amount of XP as well. Did I get Glamour and Dye? I did. I got Glamour, I got Dye, I got haircuts. Yeah. How's it been so far? Pretty chill. It's a chill game. It's like the most average MMORPG experience that I've felt. I'm not sure why people were telling me that it's really bad.
Even I'm guilty. I think people just play it up because of just. I'm trying to think. It's just after you get to like basically level 50-ish of ARR and into the where it like goes from like a a fun experience to oh my gosh.
Who's saying 14 is bad? No one is saying 14 is bad, but they're saying that like ARR might be a little rough and like hard to get through. And I was like, I'm playing and I'm like, I don't know, man. I played some other MMOs before. This is like every MMO feels like this. Is the bait in place? Is that for your personal life? Oh, I know this game is a huge sink, but I'm only playing for 7 days. Good, we'll make a move as soon as Amalja up here. Yes, sir.
I think 7 days is enough to at least beat ARR.
Yeah, if I don't end up beating ARR, I'll make a sub goal to beat it. But a bunch of people were like, you have to play mouse PI for some reason, so that's the sub goal. Wait, something's amiss. Hee hee hee. Ah. I'm afraid the ambush ends here. I eluded Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Every move was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat, we'll have the opportunity appointments to keep. They're all yours. Rawr. Oh, there's so many men. What? Hold on. Alright, Aether. Last I got a 6. I did not know. I did not pay attention to that. Or I was not aware of it at least. Oh wait, how many guys are here? Where'd my carbuncle go? There it is. Where are you guys all coming from? There's so many. Alright, last one. Get him, guys. There we go. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Y'shtola, help! Thancred! Behind you. Thancred, 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 Thancred. Bring him.
Yeah, they drive.
Just so you march. Where the fuck is Thancred? I fear the Amalaja mean to give us to gods as an offering. If I die, let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. The Bowl of Ember is now accessible.
Oh, let me send you another invite. Let's see.
Achievements. At the club? Fuck! Alright, do you have to initiate it?
Is there anyone else who wants to join? Come meet me at, the Costa di Sol. Everyone who wants to join, I'll invite you. We are on Zalera.
Lizards.
Ultibook should also come here, so, people can find him.
You can join. Cool.
I'll invite you. I'll invite you. Let's see, his bullet.
All right.
Ember? I'm trying to remember. Bull Ember's is 4 people. Yep, we're good.
How do you have to start it? How do you get in here?
I'm making you pro leader. There you go. Now you can start.
Okay. Battle of Embers. Join. Is everybody ready?
No, but you accidentally forgot you had the dungeon viewed too.
What?
Okay. Why? I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, why is it? Oh, I see. Okay, it was checked by default. Okay. You're getting random volunteers. Anybody who's around the play. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lords of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Bars. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servant beseech you, grace with your divine presence. Here he is. Ew! He looked so much cooler in 16! Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch your heathen souls with your cleansing flame. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed on. None but servants of the Lord Ifrit may hold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Now, feet to kill this guy. Pitiful children of men, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my royal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Why is he so skinny? He's malnourished.
You're just built different, huh?
Ifrit, my once true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible, I still should resist my master's will. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, it's the only explanation. His words are bread, yummers. Rawr. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the goddess's blessed number. The paragons warn of thine abhorred kind. Thine existence is not meant to be suffered. Roar.
We're gonna kind of melt it.
Succumb to the inferno. Ruh-roh, get out of there. Whoop, okay. Okay. Whoa! You're knocking me away. Alright, emerald, 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 emerald. Okay. Now there's 3 more guys. How about slide casting? Yeah. But I didn't see any OEs to move it in. Oh, Crystal 2!
The Jolly Ranchers.
Another Chaos Emerald to the collection. Whoa. This edible ain't shit. Crystal 1, some random go blue. Crystal 2, God. Yo, why did Go Blue have it? Was play through a sub goal? No, we raised $1,000 for charity about a year ago. So we're doing 7 days of it. I was delayed by a congregation of Amal zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh, now you show up, fan cred. Fan cred, this is fan cred. Persistent lot. Damn, okay. Nah, bro, I knew we were at the club. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never let you face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Okay. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we? He loves Camp Drybone! He's getting away!
Get him!
So that was the mighty Ifrit. Oh, I forgot about Nero. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Uldon interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon a 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. Lysandra? Livia, we've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth of the damn.
Don't worry, this game grows out of the Game Freak possession later on.
Not that it was all worth of damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary subject. Yet I'm in trouble to find the adventure's unexpected show of strength. How could a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task that is your priority. Treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. In love with me? With me? In love with me, maybe? 6 hours? About. Whoa. Circle. I mean, I did 8 on my first day. Oh, we're here. Oh, there you are. Come rest a while. You have no other opportunity. After witnessing your god's ignominious defeat, the Almaja will be less inclined to whisk our wrath for the time being. No worry. Ah, yes, in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I will have too late to be of any use. There may be a whole body, but it can't be seen with our minds, for a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst our misfortunes, there is still a reason to rejoice. Euphrates is slain by your hand. That is a Xenoblade MMO? You mean Xenoblade Chronicles X? That's basically an MMO, bro. X is basically an MMO, bro.
and Xenoblade itself is already an MMO. It's basically a single-player MMO.
That is a deed of no ordinary individual, nor did I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of the realm. What can I say? Minifila will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing. Meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax. Return to Waking Sands when you're good and ready. Alright, gotta do our report. Alright, here we go.
Is Ultima never gonna touch 14 again after this 7 week this week?
If
or is he gonna...
I'll see how far I get, and I'll make the beating the rest of ARR a sub goal if we don't beat it. That is my plan. If people want me to keep playing and they pull up in sub for it, I will definitely do it. But for some reason, like 4 people in chat said, "Play mouse PI, please."
I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there that will sub before.
Mouse
like,
PI. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He's pleasantly into Solar, giving a full report. You should join him at once. He's eager to see you.
Because we definitely need to get Ultima to play at least Shadowbringers. He needs to see he needs to be the bringer of shadows.
My late arrival nearly cost shadows in his life. I wasn't there when the Amalisha took him prisoner. I wasn't there when I served him to Euphrates. Yes, by some miracle he survived. It does not excuse the fact that he should have never had to face his dangers alone. I failed him utterly. I'm just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can't blame yourself for everything. Shadowton, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilla with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you face are undeniably great, yet a part of me believes I had no cause to fear, no being paid out to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both robbery and the abductions with the plain aim of summoning Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ulda. Similar incidents have been rife within Limsa, Lominsa, and Gridania as of late. I dare say you've been curious that all these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation, it thirsts for all life, and permeates the very air. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether crystals. For this reason, that incident involving the crystals can also be traced back to a primal. Which is why... which leads us to the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When a mommy primal and a daddy primal, and all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essences are dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. This is coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once both the primal gains strength from its following worships, the more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence, as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempting mortals. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades into thrall, you alone remain unaffected. You possess the Echo. We have no why of it, but those with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Okay, how convenient. As though the greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Now you know why. Recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning, such elaborate designs or new development, and which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Your immortal flames assure me that they will deal with the aftermath, so no need to concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. Take full advantage of the respite. But I want the sucker! If you may be sure last long. Once people learn the identity of the hero who spelled Ifrit, you may nary moment to yourself. When do I get the sucker? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilla neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best for you to hear from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they are all to be put to death. The flames with whom you're in prison with. Needless to say, this information has to be made to the public. Oh, we're just executing them? All of them? I swear that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he's tempered for life. His existence lends strength to a primal. Well, so everyone else just gets executed. Okay. So we the Silence continue our fight, and no more innocents need to be sacrificed. But I should be going. I must offer apologies to the Flame General for the losses of people suffered. Hey man, we're putting down all your guys, sorry.
Sorry, they're too brainwashed by religion. Unironically.
God forgive me, how many more lives? Louis Sui would never have allowed this to happen. Wait, I remember Louis Sois. Louis Sois, they mentioned him earlier. I have to do better, I have to be stronger. Is that his brother? Is Louis Sois his brother? No, he was the other captain guy.
Louis Sois is the minor spelling mistake guy.
What?! No way! He has a name?!
He does.
Louis Sois, minor spelling mistake guy? No way. Until not long ago, you were one of many adventurers seeking to make their way into the Orsa. You'll see the one? That's so funny. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of return. Confirming these stolen the scions would benefit from your aid. No sooner you join us, you personally bested the primal Ifrit. They reverted MVC update. Oh, really? They didn't even like fix the bugs. They just undid it. They gotta be prepping for rollback netcode. I feel like they have to be.
I mean, I don't know why you just randomly updated it out of nowhere.
We have guests, or rather, you have guests. They apologized and reverted it. Interesting. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Minfilla, radiant as always. I am given to understand the Signs of Seventh Dawn have welcomed a new hero. I'm here on behalf of Maelstrom Gang Company at Limsa Lominsa to offer a hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you attention to grand companies. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane of its own. To do this end, all three have sent officers to court you. It's not ordinary to go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have evidence as high regard as you. I find myself wondering how word of his deeds spread so quickly, that the immortal flame should know of his triumphs to be expected by all the other companies. Tataru! Eep! Oh, she's so cute. Your reputation precedes you. It is no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge a victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join our strengths to ours, friend. What a pleasure to finally meet you. My comrades speak of you in glowing terms. Manor Town belongs to the immortal flames. Join strength with our friends. Let's secure a prosperous future for Olda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have a look of a hero. As many others in Limsa, long before the rest of the Earth took note, your name was known well to us. It's only natural we should want you to Maelstrom. Join your shrink with ours. Lady Minfala. Very well. Though I am quite sure you would need no reminding, perhaps a brief summary of the situation will help clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial economic and technological resources of our respective city-states in times of strife. Good sentence. There are presently 3 such organizations. The Maelstrom, Order of the Twin Adder, and Immortal Flames. Serving Grand Company means serving a nation which it belongs to. You'll be charged with defense. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished and endured rewards. If you are agonizing over which of the companies best deserve your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make to stay need not be permanent. You can shift your allegiances whenever you want. If it occurs to me, you will of course recall the 3 cities you're planning to hold a remembrance service. As well as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses might ought to help you make an informed decision. What say of you? A fine suggestion. It's fine you are, beautiful, my lady. Well, let Shadowton hear our leader speak. We eagerly await your answer. I thought they were all gonna start talking at once. Or everyone give a speech at the same time. Oh, Tataru. I'm going back to my desk. I know full well the adventurers are by nature a liberty-loving breed, and you're asked to for discipline and morality service. I strongly urge you to join a grand company. You possess a great power. Those of you who wish ill must need to be on the lookout for him. However vigilant you are one man. Amidst a grand company, you'll be one man amongst many. Of course, joining one organization, you're not meaning leaving another. I hope you continue relying on your aid. Grand companies seek to protect their own nations. Now, I expect you'll be more afield in the future. As such, I would carry this link pearl with you at all times. Let's stay in touch. Yo, we got the AirPods. Yours says changing, and you have the power to help shape it. None can say tomorrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, do not believe we can achieve. It's time for me to be ready to journey. Ready to be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where the remembrance service are due and take place. So, like, does picking one just get me different quests or something? When an admiral speaks in a pirate listen, it's no small thing. Oh, am I actually picking any of them? Oh, okay. The aerial pods. Oh, never mind. These people don't matter. Wrong way. Hello, Tataru. Sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praise a little too loudly, and often a few too many people. Next time I'll hold my tongue. Oh, it's okay, Umfi. I want you to know when and where we're taking. If all goes to plan, Gridania's company, in order to Twin Adder, will hold the first 3 services, and the Elder Seed Seer Connie Senna will deliver it just in Keto's amphitheater. Should probably mention at this point that due to organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible the order might change. Go to Gridania, then you'll need to go to Olda, where the Flame General will be addressing the masses, and then Limsa Lemonsa. Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merylwer. Oh my god. Merylwer Blofiswin will be giving her address. This room is accessible via the Admiral lift. Off you go. Dude, I hate these. I missed the best line. What, should I talk to her again? Event in the chat window. Well, off you go. I hope you find remembrance service suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city states of my prescribed order. So with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may change. Farewell. In favor of your preferred travel plans. What does that mean? Oh, everything revolves around me? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I want to go to Dry Bones. Where's the cheapest place to teleport? Ulda. We'll go here. Well, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go in the cheapest order. But I'm gonna do that next time, because it's 11.
Is it the end of the Final Fantasies?
For today at least. I have to get up. I have to get up early because of work, so I don't want to keep going for another hour. I'm not gonna push it. I think it was a good stopping point for today. We got a lot done, so.
Yeah.
Alright, well thank you everybody who hung out and helped out with all the dungeons and the trials. Let's see here. Oh, I got a special one. Did I spell this right? Alright guys, I'm gonna send you over to Miss Rachel Lake. Voice of Beat Unbeatable, currently playing Unbeatable, which is awesome. Go give them some love. Those are my besties, okay? All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Farewell.
See you tomorrow for Danganronpa with Kat. Goodbye.